follow on a stream of a soft melody, and drift on a boat on the waves of your breathing, and you land in the heart of a beautiful calm. And oh, the sunshine warms your face, and all your problems lose their place, like a mother that holds you safe. You let go and she gives you grace. Fresh painted sky slides around on the canvas, and you wait for a scene from your favorite new dream that springs from your mind, from a source in the mountains of time and space, on a silvery stream. And all the sunshine warms your face, and all your problems lose their place, like a mother that holds you safe. You let go and she gives you grace, and all the sunshine warms your face, and all your problems lose their place, like a mother that holds you safe. You let go and she gives you grace.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some WARNO League action. As today we're gonna check out the other divisions a bit again. We're gonna go in here in a Division 4 match, and then we're gonna go into some Division 2 action. And so we're gonna start here with William van Zutphen versus Zugrex from Division 4. William coming in as a replacement as one of the Division 4 players dropped out and filling in here. First match for them versus Zugrex. Already played a previous season, and it's gonna be interesting to see how all of this goes out. William has played quite a couple of Steel Division 2 tournaments in the past, but not all that much WARNO yet. And yeah, playing here with one of the meta divs, a lot of links coming in, Airmobile Scouts coming in, and this one is going to be interesting. I came up with this stream rather spontaneous because I injured my ankle earlier today, so I can't do sport right now. It's not all that bad. It should be gone in a couple of days, but not good enough to really put a lot of force on the ankle. So yeah, we are here back with some really hot WARNO casting. It's freakishly hot in Germany right now. And we also here with a lot of emotes. I went to work yesterday and followed up the OGs like Koruk or Ninth Cap with some beautiful stuff. With a couple of my favorite divisions put into emote mode. TK Best, M Grade, KDA, the fourth Armored, and some other beautiful ones. No tanks, the best German response if somebody offers you something. And all of that lovely stuff. So yeah, Lynx is here coming around, Airmobiles, Milan 2s, all gonna come in here from William. What's on the other side? Zugrex coming around with some T64, some BMP2, classic opener here as well. And all of that is going to meet in the middle. A decent small little follow up here with some BMP2s and some coops. T64. Oh, a recon tank here. The first recon tank like that for the Soviets. And coming in with a solid gun with decent speed. So that can stop enemy infantry just pushing over the field for sure. And they will try to rush here quite hard. The SAS going all over the place. Airmobile scouts will try to come in as well. Pretty aggressively. The scouts themselves only have laws. There are Milan 2s and links. Like, this is a really strong rush opener. Airmobiles, they come in with low 80s. So, yeah, a lot of aggression coming in from the get-go. Not all that much meat around it. No tanks, no stuff like that. So, yeah, all out aggression here from William. If this goes well, they could end the game relatively quickly, or at least completely dislodge the enemy opener. But if it goes badly, it could end it the other way around relatively rapidly as well. So we'll see how this goes. Lynx rockets here coming forward with the airmobile inside. All rushing towards the middle. We have an Su-27S on the other side that can shoot down those guys, but has to be careful with the SAS around. It's coming around now for the attack run as the Lynx H1 here with the scouts already close to getting the first drop here. And there we go. Good kill on the Lynx before it could land. Su-27 trying to find some more damage. SAS trying to retaliate. The Lynx rocket over here disembarking. The SAS actually made it. Oh, this one made it too far though. Has to be careful. SAS in general might want to run back a bit, as they can't stand a chance against the BMP2s on their own. They need to get the ambush out there. Smoke dropped from the Saxon. SAS falling back a bit. Airmobiles are here as well. BMP2 pushing forward. Su-27 still around, but with the SAS it has to be careful. Oh, Move command, not attack command here on the SAS. Otherwise, they could have done some damage, but good hit there. T-64B goes down. SU-27S flies north. SAS there. On move command again. No attack movement here. But the SU-27 goes down to the other SAS, getting the shut down. So 2 good kills here. And right at the beginning of the game. Modvedredka pushing forward. BMP-2s pushing forward as well. Airmobiles here fighting against the Modvedredka. Lynx goes down. Oh my goodness. That's an interesting deck. We bring in the Javelins in Gazelles. I haven't seen that in a while. And the deployment position may be a bit overly aggressive. More reinforcements could be helpful here. We have the Jaguar GR1 coming in. Didn't get its drums bobbed off. A MiG-29 coming in. The Javelin went down as well. And the Coupe and the Priusas will push forward. Rover comes around here, but there is no frontline behind this because of all the transport helicopters and a lot of the transport helicopters dying. All of that is a problem. Priusa getting the SAS killed. Airmobiles getting overwhelmed by the Su-25s, and this is now a problem for the South, and that kind of shows why you shouldn't overinvest into transport helicopters. They are a pretty heavy tax on your general's force strength on the front line. Su-25 does survive there. And no forces in front of Alpha. The north is heavily fortified as well. The Lynxes should be sold and then more units brought up. But we have warriors on the way. Still a good bit out. Push is coming in. The Milan 2 is on the wrong spot to help out here in the south right now. That should switch around. Northern zone is captured, so yeah, the helicopters could be sold there. These guys coming in with an attack order, not a direct unload command. Not being moved like that with the direct unload. And Motostruck is here on the other side, pushing forward. BMP-2 and BMP-1 getting involved. MiG-29 still flying in the rear here. Rover CP not getting hit. Gazelle gets sold. Another Lynx AH-1 with a Milan 2 team will try to push forward, but the enemy already pushing in. The enemy has good anti-helicopter with the MiG-29 as well, so just flying in the helicopters like that won't work. You will need to be able to defend them and so on. Just permanent helicopter usually isn't quite the way, and these units should fly to India and not go directly to the front line. You can't just unload helicopters into combat areas. That doesn't work with airborne troops, and that doesn't work with helicopter troops either. Just dropping them in face of a Priusa is not the way to go. You can still use them to quickly reinforce India here, but if they go towards Alpha, they will be in trouble. Okay. The Milan 2 gets pulled back. The airmobile's still moving fast. I'm a bit worried about them. Warriors still moving forward as well. The CV didn't make it north. Okay, airmobile get unloaded now. BMP-2 versus the warrior. One of them gets dropped. Warrior misses the BMP-2 there. Milan 2 still in a bad spot here. And the armored rifles in trouble. More reinforcements coming in. But the push is coming here now with a good amount of BMP-2s. The T-64 kills and so on early on were all nice, but the situation now is deteriorating quickly. And yeah, the forces in the middle were a big investment to capture all of this. Same for the north. But they are not really participating in the fight. And if the Milan 2 could have shut down or killed off a couple of these units, this situation wouldn't have devolved like this. But now the Su-25 finishes off the last remaining units, and all of this can move on. And William even takes the early surrender here. It was a pretty tough position. Not quite sure if it was that bad, but yeah, Zugrex getting the W here. It for sure was a weak one at that point. So the surrender is making some sense, but yeah, hard blow there to the second UK opener there. A bit too aggressive with all the helicopters and so on. A bit too little meat between the special units, and that gets punished here. The T-64 and so on. Nice kills there. The Su-27 killed on early as well, so some good pickoffs there early, but no real follow-up because the combined arms was never really set up. So, yep, short break, guys. Then we're gonna be back with game number 2 between these two guys. So here we go, game number 2, Zugrex up 1-0, and we are on airport, and William stays with the British division, going for first UK armor this time around though, whilst Zugrex is bringing around the 20th Panzerna, one of the highest ranked divisions on the last patch, and still highly seen as a really strong division right now. The good old Skific does play them quite. Good old young Skific is playing them quite a bit as well. So we have the Ross Specialny here coming around. They got nerfed, but they are still really strong, and you need to get some specific combine arms to deal with them. SAS Patrol, for example, not that great in that matchup. We have some Rover CP here in the rear as well. Snipers moving north. Scout Law 80 coming in here for the northern flank too. And let's see if William can find the better opener this time around. The Lynx AH1 here with the Scouts Law 80 is nice and all. On the other side, the ball is moving south. All of them here moving to the southern section of the map. So that's going to be interesting. Did I? Ah, yeah. I forgot to unpause. That makes sense. So let's see what we got here now. And whilst we do that, we can make a quick shout out to the next 2v2 tournament, where we have a new 2v2 tournament in July coming up. The next tournament on the SDL server. As always, a one-day Swiss tournament, like each month. And this time we play normal WARNO again. The special way we have the rules set up this time around is that between each game you will pick out of a block of factions, like the British, the Germans, the Americans, and the Soviets are split because they otherwise would have too many divisions and would be too strong. And yeah, you pick 3 faction blocks you sign up with. Then the enemy bans one of those, and then you pick one and pick your 2 divisions out of that block, so that we have like real nations fighting against each other, and that you're limited to one nation in the battles. So we have in the 2v2 Polish versus East Germans, or Polish versus Americans, or Polish versus or East Germans versus French, and so on. The Belgians are attached to the French, the Dutch are attached to the West Germans, so to even it out a bit. And yeah, because the Polish also only have 3 divisions, and the East Germans have 6. Rügener Gruppierung with the Polish units is attached to the Polish as well. And yeah, you can find all the informations in the link in the chat if you want to sign up. It's a one-day tournament, no elimination, so if you sign up, you will be able to play the whole event through. And there will be a vote for the maps once more. We will have some community maps in as well again. So yeah, gonna be a fun 2v2 event as per usual. The past ones all have been pretty great. And yeah, let's get into this. Over here we have MI2 URP Salamandras with Mayutkas. We have Rospecialnis and BRM 1D coming up towards Foxtrot. And the quadruple helicopter opener is looking a bit scary. We have some tractor IPers and some javelins on the other side, so there is some counterplay potential there. But we also have a lot of SAS patrols and snipers and so on, so those have to be careful. No, the blocks are sorted by base game and DLC for the Soviets and Americans, so that people who only have the base game still can pick some of the blocks, or and play enough divisions in that one. T72 M1D here coming around, or people who don't have that many DLCs. Like, yeah, to unlock all the British, you only need Norfolk and so on. And yeah, over on the other side, SAS patrols coming around, Warrior Milan, Bedfords, Chieftain, Mark 11, Command, pushing forwards towards Echo. 2 CVs here on the left side, only 2 on the right side as well. And yeah, it's only light units here for Zugrex this time. Let's see if their light opener can make it work better than the SAS helicopter opener of William last time. And the William maybe can stop the helicopters with the AA and get the warriors and chieftains towards the Honkaroos. The amount of Honkaroos, 8 of them on the battlefield here from the get-go. MiG-21 base in the sky as well, coming around. And there we go. Honkaroos moving forward. Scout Law 80 coming in. MiG-21 bis coming around towards the links. We'll try to kill it. We'll get the shot down. Tornado coming in, trying to finish the MiG-21. Not the best hits. Could go for these guys down here. Should go for the Mi2 Europe. Oh, flies towards the cube. Gets one hit against the MiG-21, but flies really deep here and gets hit. So won't be able to help out against the Mi2 anymore. Cube firing another missile. Does miss, but the Tornado is out for a good while. Milan 2 over here. Gauging the Honkaroos. Does miss. This one over here gets the kill, but the forces in the center are pretty scary. Javelin getting involved. Does miss first shot. Has another one. Milan 2 under fire. One of the Mi2s is down. Javelin goes down before the Honkarus does. Javelin still aiming. Does miss this time around as well. As Tractor Pierre with Chieftain moves around. Not all that many units once more. Maybe a bit too much recon. Mi2 Salamandra goes down. Chieftain can kind of stop everything here, but it doesn't have recon in front of it anymore, so it needs to get that up. Javelin goes down. Honkarus goes down as well, but Tractor Pierre here now on the fire, moving the wrong way. Should have moved behind the Chieftain. Moving forward without any forces around that is pretty suicidal. Honkarus gets on top of it, but the south at least is captured. Scimitar coming around. Challenger Mark III coming in as well. Chieftain does miss once more. That's unfortunate. Well, it's Milan 2s and SAS Patrol here holding the line. Honkarus hunting for the Tractor Pierre now from the north. Sniper in a pretty defensive position. Scimitar and Challenger Mark III coming in. But once more, a bit too little meat between the lines here. Like 4 Scimitars and a super heavy tank, but not enough AA to protect that tank reliably against SU-22s. No infantry to scout for it. And take away some infantry pushes from the side. Tractor up here will go down the front line because it doesn't have enough protection, and those setup here maybe a bit too specialized for William as the forces move forward. Honkarus trying to get around the flank. We see SAS Patrol coming in. Tractor up here keeps moving backwards. BRDM2 comes in, will get the capture. Chieftain gets hit hard by the Rozpocialny, RPG 7BL with a good hit. And likely gonna finish off the job. That's the issue when you don't have any recon. And there goes the tank. SU-22 comes forward, pushing in as well, and William does surrender once more. Yeah, those compositions just really not the best for the opener. Still maybe a bit too preemptive in the surrender, especially for Division 4, where swings can be pretty wild sometimes, but these openers for sure should still be played out with a bit more meat between the bones. Like, only playing specialized units leads you to issues and getting hit like this if you don't have anything in front of your Tractor Pierce, and the Honkarus can just come up. It's like some warriors, some rifles and so on would have been pretty helpful there. Maybe a bit too many recon units there as well. And too big of an attempt of covering the whole map against a division that is just more cost efficient. And that did cost William here. So, yep, quick 2-0 victory here for Zugrex, getting us quickly into the day. And that brings us to Division 2, where we're gonna have Kamal versus AimDeusi next. So, quick break. Now we're gonna be back with that matchup. Hello everyone, and welcome back. Division 2 action now, as we come out of Division 1 and back into this now, where we now get Kamal versus AimDeusi on a nice map with Mount River Duel and two classic divisions as well. 8th US versus 7th Panzer. AimDeusi here on the right side, bringing in these Germans, and Kamal bringing in the Americans. And before we jump in, real quick shout out to the Match Arena page where you guys can help out funding the tournament. All you have to do is click the claim code button up here, and you add 25 cents to the prize pool for free. The money will be paid by Matcherino. You just have to sign in with any of these choices, and then it adds 25 cents to the prize pool immediately. As you can see, a lot of people already helped out raising the prize money. A couple of people also came in with big money here. 3-6, Tom Wigging, and Feta. Big thanks to you guys helping us out, raising the tournament prize pool further. And if you want to help out with that, you can do so as well. Just click the contribute button above and put in any amount. It doesn't have to be this high. Any bit helps. Getting this to be a bit more of a competitive event. And with that said, let's have a look here in the deployment between Kamal and AimDeusi. Kamal here on the left side, bringing around the 8th US with a good couple of Bradleys right for the start. Chaparral and Toad, coming up. LRS in front. 7th, not really usually that hard on the helicopters, so makes sense that you can bring out the Bradleys here to maybe get a bit more territory than you usually could with 8th. On the other side, though, we have a big T-55 BMP-1 train coming down the left side here. So the Bradleys will have to be careful and maybe run backwards quite quickly, as they are pretty expensive. So even if you trade them versus one T-55A, you are still behind. You have to get a bit more value than that to really make the best out of this. And yeah, CPC CVs coming up here on the left side as well. On the right side, we see some classic MI2 opener, the Skific style here coming up. Two of those will be able to see quite a bit, 30 points only. So the bigger investment is into the recon slot, which is quite the investment, I would say, but it's worth it. You see where the enemy has deployed, where you have to go, and all of that for 60 points. I would still argue these recon helicopters should be a slight bit more expensive, or maybe slightly lower in availability. But for now, this is the meta play for a lot of matchups and a lot of maps. And it makes perfect sense here as well. Figuring out if you can push to Oscar, where the enemy puts in their effort, and if you maybe have to play more defensively up north or set up defensive quicker here in the south. So all of those guys coming around. Spezialaufklärer, really good recon as well. Has a solid AT, has the GSR, and good forward deployment. The sniper rifle AKS 74U combination is pretty solid as well. Can deal with some weaker recon infantry. Though on the other side, the LRS has even a bit more firepower and similar AT launcher with the Law and the RPG 18 here. So both of those doing pretty well. LRS paying 5 points extra for the light machine gun. Rangers coming in here. Ranger Dragon next to them will move to the center and to Papa. So yeah, north is the goal of Kamal, whilst there we only have pretty defensive units from AimDeusi, and the push of our player red will come into the south with the Spezialaufklärers, followed up by the T-72s and the 30mm grenade launchers, the Mordschützen, and the Conquerors. CPC coming around here. And yeah, Ranger coming around. So yeah, some nice Division 2 action here between these two, fighting for the playoff stages, fighting to maybe get into the top rank next season. The semifinalists of Division 2, that's the cutoff. Like the top 4 of each division make it up. So these guys are still a good bit away from that, but a win here in this matchup could bring them a good bit closer. So AimDeusi and Kamal, decent bit to fight over here, whereas both deployments seem about to be ready. So we should get in here any second. Self-cleavers, mod of cleavers, only a couple of PMPs here with Modschützen behind that, but still enough force. A good split here between the forces, whilst on the other side we have a good amount of infantry here for the center and the north. No real tanks, no M1s, no M1 A1s, no M60s. Like the tank loadout that you get got buffed quite a bit in 8th lately. M1s got buffed in the past. The M60s just got buffed lately. So the capabilities of that tank tab aren't all that bad, but it's fully reliant on the couple of recon Bradleys that you get. You don't get any normal Bradley transports, so those are the only autocannon vehicles that you get, but they already might be able to do a good amount of work. Spezialaufklärer with Mi2s here, going through the middle. LRS coming in for the high rise. We'll try to get some damage. And we have Conquerors and 30mm coming around for the south. Bradley moving forward. Might be able to kill the Mi2. 50 cal. Likely gonna do it here. Or not. So AimDeusi even keeping these guys alive. With the river, you also have some nice, and the lake, you also have some nice places to put these recon helicopters on. And yeah, units falling back here. TOW 2 will try to get involved with the Conquerors. And hello to all of you people in chat coming in. We got some new emotes, both on YouTube and Twitch. A couple more on Twitch, because there are more slots. But yeah, nice, good amount of emotes for subscribers. So that you can spam TK Best and Co. on other Twitch channels as well. And yep, SPW Conquerors going down in the middle. We have T-72s pushing forward. 50 cal has to dodge. Able to do that. Bradley here will maybe wants to fall back here already. It's the T-72 and the T-55. Or is it 2 T-72s by now? Oh, it's 2 T-72s actually. Push towards the middle here. Ranger really solid against other infantry. With the law not that great against vehicles. The Dragon can one-shot the BMP-1s and deal okay damage to the T-72s, but won't be killing them off super quickly either. Ranger Dragon pushing around. Bradley might want to go into this tree line here. Trying to get there in time. T-72s moving around. These guys could move on. We have a A10 AT coming in for the T-72s that are pushing into the middle. That could be a good kill. BMP-1 gets indirectly hit there. A10 comes around, kills 2, kills 3. Fantastic A10 usage here. That one already paid off. BMP-1 does hit the Bradley, so the Bradley has to be careful, but the LRS and the Rangers should be able to hold off the Modschützen here for now. Mi-24P is good. Chaparral maybe wants to move around. We have an M1A1 coming in as well now. F-16A already on the way. That's good. Coop is out of ammo, so only the Strela can help out, and that one is moving a bit away right now, so Mi-24P likely gonna go down there. Yes, it does. MiG-23 ML coming in. F-16 pretty low on missiles. Gets shut down there, so good trade there for AimDeusi still. But at least the infantry in the middle does hold here for Kamal. Pushes back the Modschützen. LRS doing a good job there. M1A1 could help out a bit as well. As in the meantime, we have Kamal also pushing in the north with the Rangers. 65 points nowadays. Pretty decent price for the 9-man squad, 2 MGs. The Colt on the special force. AA capability is not the greatest, but everything else is pretty nice. MiG-21 gets the kill of the LRS. M1A1 now pushing through the middle. Could potentially deal a lot of damage, but doesn't have that much knowledge of the situation here. Conqueror's coming around. Kamal not smoking off here, losing the Bradley. That is pretty painful. And the south is pretty open. Scouts don't even have an AT weapon. So the Recon Bradley comes in. Another A10. I'm not the biggest fan of the next A10 investment here, because setting up AA defenses becomes easier and easier on this map. It is pretty narrow, and the cubes have a good amount of good spots on the battlefield, so the returned investment here into the AA will likely fall off for the A10s. Strela A10M getting a missile out, gets a hit, forces the unit back. M1A1 moving around. Ping against the Strela. More infantry getting into the places here. Whilst we have good amount of infantry units here in the north to hold out for a bit. But the +4 in the middle is the key factor right now. How long can that be kept up? And when will the red side decide to maybe try to attack the rear point here first? Because then it could go really, really quickly. But currently, units falling back. S-22 cluster gets the Bradley. Javelin, Stinger, get the kill and revenge. Okay, that's fine then. You don't have all that many Bradleys, so taking a losses in them is painful, but if you can get the revenge kill against the plane, that's still cost efficient, and the number of Su-22 cluster is pretty limited as well, so that's better chances for M1A1s, for M60s stay alive, and the Bradley in total is fine with that. BMP1, SP2 moving around here, trying to get some shots out, but the M1A1 pushing it back quite hard. MiG-23 AA sitting in the rear line here. 1A1 pushing in. Spezialaufklärer still not spotted. Chaparral gets a Me Too. Lots of defensive units here in the south. Could be a bit better, but is better than nothing. MiG-21 BIS. We have an annoying bombing run here in the north. That could change the setup quite a bit. That could enable a counter push here of AimDeusi in the north. So maybe some of the units that are coming in right now should be diverted to the northern sector, where they could help out mounting the defense here against the Mochets and Hordes. As we have another MiG-21 HE coming in, and yeah, no, this is not quite it. Ranger Dragons under fire. 2 CVs going down, that's always a pretty big catastrophe. Rangers going down as well. Counterattack coming in with A10. If that can kill 2 tanks there on the front line, the fight would be pretty equal again, but MiG-23 has something about that. Gets the kill. Stinger does miss, so MiG-23 ML gets as the complete victor out of this. Mech Rifle Law and Dragons have to be careful as well, as a lot of forces start shooting at them coming in here. Y13A3 Dragon down. Mech Rifle Law going down as well, and the Mech Rifle Dragoon in a tough spot as well, and then with these units not coming in as reinforcements but just being wasted there is next to nothing holding the next spot as well. CV is finally coming in for the first one, reducing the tick a bit. MiG-23 MF going down, but the cluster one gets at least hits once, but doesn't get the fire off. whilst more and more light vehicles roam in on the left side. No such thing here to try to face that all that much directly. We have a couple of T-55As, but against the M1A1 in a direct fight, they wouldn't stand a chance. Good thing is, you don't have to fight standard. You can set up side shots. You can even trade away points for a bit to get some victory points elsewhere and so on. So the having this kind of functionality is pretty nice here. +2 does continue to take. And yeah, we have a good couple of Rangers coming up. TOW 2 versus BMP 1. Good smoke there. Bradley in a decent spot. The +2 does keep on coming. And the 7th Panzer might want to set up a bigger tank formation somewhere. T-55s and T-72s. Trying to push through with pure armor against all this US infantry with laws before the enemy gets too many M1A1s, TOW 2 teams, and helicopters of Hellfires around. But for now, that plan is not really set up yet. It's more so a bit of an air spam. But they get the kill against the MiG-21. Stinger. Okay. No shot there. Meanwhile, we have M1A1s coming through the north now. Okay, more reinforcements coming in here for Kamal. Kamal wants to get the fight out there. And oh no, M1A1 went down there. That's painful. M1A1 driving into deep. That swings the whole balance around. And we even have an SU-22 coming in for the next one. Oh, pain. Second one down. M1A1 goes up in smoke. No quick enough smoke reaction there. And the SU-22 does completely dismantle the armor advantage that Kamal had here. And that makes the whole situation a good bit tougher now for Kamal. Has still the +2. But can they actually get to hold on to this? +1,000 points. Okay. We have a good amount of forces coming in on both sides here now. But the 30mm grenade launchers here, MiG-21 BIS, all feels a bit more organized than what's going on the other side. Stinger is trying it, but failing, and there is nothing protecting Oscar now, and that is a big issue. MiG-23 MLAA coming in against the A-10A, gets it routed, and barely doesn't get it shut down. F-16C coming in. A-10 being out for so long is still an issue, and the F-16C coming in maybe a bit too late here to really make a difference. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be able to get any kills. So scouts coming in. Middle still holds out for now, still gives the +2. But if the south falls, advancing into the middle is a lot easier as well. So this is an issue. M110 coming in once more, trying to deal with some enemy AA over here on the right side. We have good couple of T-55As and T-72s rolling forward. TOW Cobra had to stay a bit back, but could stop the push until the Strela gets the better of it. So for now, this is a good unit. You just need to follow up with more scouts. M1A1 coming in again, and the M1A1 losses here really do hurt a lot. Otherwise, the push in the north maybe could have been possible, or at least forcing the enemy to invest more into that sector of the map. Instead, we see reinforcements now all coming south for that big push, and that is pretty scary here right now for our player in blue. Artillery hitting the T-55As, that's good. You have good recon here. And we see more and more units floating in as well on both sides, as both sides don't take all that much losses right now. So the repair can happen over. M1A1 here pushing forward. It's getting too hot here right now, guys. After this game, I will need to get a short break, get myself some hydration, and a bit of fresh air on my balcony. We'll have to go into a slightly longer break. S22AT coming along here. iHawk trying to get some hits. Does push it out a bit. S22 can find 3 hits in a row with the iHawk. That's good. That's really nice, but there is no push power in the 8th right now. 7th doesn't quite have it on board yet either, but if 7th can push the south and the center, then Kamal won't be able to return from that. M110 coming around. Trying to hit the Strela. And 2 of them coming around. We had 37 degrees Celsius here today. And I'm sitting in my room all day already. Like I went out a bit early in the morning, but ever since then, I'm sitting here. And yeah, M110 trying to set it up here. Trying to get some kills against the Spezialaufklärer. Trying to get the Mordschützen. T-72 and T-55As pushing forward. Artillery does land. Doesn't quite get the kills. M110 moving around. Trying to get some hits towards the south here. BRM-1K under fire by the Tow Cobra. Tow Cobra number 2 coming around. But the Strela is still here. So they have to be careful. Have to disengage now. And the push is coming in, and that will swing around, and there's still 22 minutes in this game. And that's the problem. Kamal can't really afford to lose this area just yet. Has invested a lot into support equipment, but lacks the push power because of that, because of the loss of the 2 M1A1s and all of those investments here at the same time. So, yeah, the Tow Cobras do a good job for now. Strela trying to come around with the flank here. Rangers, I don't believe have spotted it just yet. Dragon coming around. Tow Cobra gets hit by the Strela before it can get on target. Rockets now coming around. Strela gets a hit out though, but we see the ATGM flying. Do get another stun. Next Ito flying in, but the push towards the center does continue. Okay, Strela goes down. Tow Cobra still has 2 missiles, but the next Strela is on par. Is here, and the Tow Cobra number 2 will go down as well. And M1A1 coming in. Conquers here out of ammo. BMP out of ammo as well, but there are still T-72s around, T-55s, and the infantry in the middle here heavily outgunned. And the C-TOW2s firing. We see M1 Abrams coming forward. It's not that much stronger than a T-72 though. It has a better accuracy, it has better range, it has slightly better frontal armor, but it won't just smack them like an M1A1. The Bradley in the south here, pushing a bit forward as well, but has to be careful with where it goes. The M110s here, continuously firing, that's good usage. If you bring them, you have to use them constantly, if you bring them out this early, but the kills are somewhat lackluster as well. yeah, would have had to re-aim in towards this forest. That could be a big swing, but it's not aiming there right now. It's aiming into empty space. MiG-21 Bis getting the Eyehawk, getting a good amount of damage against the Bradley. F-16 get one of them. Whilst Ranger are coming around towards the middle again. Bradley goes down here to the Mudschützen. That's what I'm talking about. It's a nearly purely defensive unit here in this matchup. And a Coop pushing back the F-16s as well. Whilst we see engineers moving in here towards the center. CV is there. We have two M1 Abrams, but more on the way. A bit of a lack of recon now, though. We have an LRS in the rear, so actually there is recon around. It's just not quite in the right spaces, and yeah, you can't face check against these Germans. Their RPG 7VL has a great mix of range and penetration, and pushes back the Abrams here once more. Petelov clever and 30mm under fire, but the M1 here eating a lot of shots from the 152mm Arcatias and even goes down. Another tank lost a bit unnecessarily there by Kamal, and that really is the story of the game, because that's where you kind of want to outclass 7th Panzer in the late game with the M1s and the M1A1s, but it is AimDeusi now with the better armored fist for sure on the battlefield. SU-22 comes around, gets a Bradley, gets the M1 Abrams as well. No Eyehawk on the battlefield right now. Another one comes in now as a replacement, but the front line is starting to grumble here for Kamal. Would need a good couple of strong kills. And yeah, the Abrams slowly rolling in. M110s with good aim. This usage really is the potential saving grace, but the artillery on the other side is good as well. Like that the M110s are constantly firing is really important, though they try to hit moving targets for the most part, and that's not easy. Usually you hope to hit something like a Conquerors or so. Trying to hit moving tanks that are fighting into you, that's not that easy. CV goes down here. Danger and Engineer 2. TOW 2 still holding on. Might get the T-72 MK over here though. Might get a bit of damage against the Mudschützen as well, but M1 aiming against T-72 gets the first shot out. Artillery doesn't quite hit. Gets a T-72 MK. Abrams gets the next one. But the Coop pushes back the 810s again. Yeah, the 810 investment early on. As I said, I liked the first one. That one was a good surprise. Trying to get a similar success on this map where locking it down with AA is so easy was a mistake. I think the second 810 should have been another tank or a bit of a ground AA or something. But Abrams here holding the front line. Does miss against the T-72 again and gets killed off, and now the TOW 2 here without ammo, and the surrounding forces are a bit overwhelmed and likely gonna get pushed back here. M1 coming around again. M1A1 driving in as well. Oh no! What happened to this guy? I have no idea how he ended up chilling here, but obviously dearly missed on the front line. Artillery here at least does good damage. Needs new ammo though. Supply trucks moving around. M1 coming in. Eyehawks and Mac rifles moving onto the battlefield as well. Infantry still in a decent defensive spot in the north, but even a +2 here would be enough for AimDeusi at this point already. So Kamal would need to at least stop the tick for a while again, or get a slight tick back up again. So they need to get onto the aggression. And M110s coming in with some 3 salvos, SPWs, not really the valuable targets either. First of all, they can move away quickly. Second of all, even if you kill them, they're only worth 30 points, so no high value target for the long reload time M110s. And Terry on the other side finds the Ranger Dragons. M110 coming in. SPW now will start moving, and that means they won't go down. MiG-23 and MiG-21 coming around here. One of them push back. More coming in. Eyehawk and Abrams under attack. MiG-21 pushing through for the Eyehawk. AA setup not quite good enough. Gets the Eyehawk. Second Eyehawk only coming around. And everything is a bit too slow here for Kamal in this game. Just always slightly behind the curve. And that means that the AA setup is not good enough to shoot down enemy planes. The tanks are slightly out of support. And that's the issue with the Americans. They are a pretty expensive deck, so getting the combined arms you want, you have to be preserveful with your other units and maybe give a bit of space early on. But in this one, it is currently falling a bit apart. TOW2 can't find a shot here right now. And the LS goes down as well. Yeah, the artillery advantage of the MR10 not playing out that massively right now. Going for Conkers. S22 there. Gets pushed back again. Eyehawk. Once more not finishing the job. And yeah, that's really one of the issues as well. That you get the 9 damage, but you never quite get the kill with one Eyehawk. So another unit there would be nice. M1A1 still missed in the rear. That's kinda unfortunate. Very hitting the Aufklärer. Trying to deal good damage. Pushing it back. +2 for AimDeusi. Does continue. Artillery here flying the other way. Eyehawk lightly gonna go down. That means the air spam continues as well, and that needed to be controlled here. And we don't see that happening right now. MR10 once more with mediocre value targets. Akacia here escaping was pretty standard. But yeah, still attempted here. I feel like Kamal should try to go for a quick capture of one of the zones here with a decisive push, because playing the frontline game here right now doesn't work. Like, it's set up for a push in the south, set up for the push in the north. Going for a bit of an all-out would be nice, but not happening right now, and that means 7th Panzer keeps up the take, keeps up the pressure, has the air advantage, and 8th US is still trying to get the combined arms online, but they are always getting derailed a bit before that can happen here, and we have a good amount of reinforcements for the north, so northern push not gonna happen. The southern defense is not super deep, but pretty solid as a picket line, picking up enemies trying to go the long way, and then giving you enough time to call in reinforcements, get more forces to the front line, and hold on for the next one. F-16C coming in here. MI-24P AT goes down. 16 kill off a MiG-21 HE as well. Only now get hit. While CS-22 AT gets an M1 again. Eyehawks not able to do anything about it. So in the end, still a decent trade here for AimDeusi. Killing off another one of those tanks. And you don't get endless ones. The M1, M60 and M1A1 numbers are limited. So taking losses like that is still pretty painful. Artillery trying to hunt whatever is in here, but there doesn't seem to be anything anymore outside of 3 tanks that are on the other side of the forest. So that artillery a bit useless maybe as well. But yeah, it's the battle of the red zone here, of the middle. Mac Rifle Law getting hit, getting stunned. Caporal in the north, or in the center, goes down, and there we have a big push now as well. No Tow 2 teams here, no tanks to take a bit of frontal damage and push the enemy back a bit. So it's only infantry, and against all the combined arms that is pretty vulnerable. And there we go, GG is called, and AimDeusi wins the first game here in a pretty strong fashion. Well played with the 7th, coming around with a good force from the get-go. Yeah, keeping up the pressure without going overboard, and a well-deserved victory here for AimDeusi. And yeah, the A10 here did a good job. Bradley did pretty well as well. So yeah, it should have been maybe a bit easier after this opener to handle it, but I'm not sure of what could have followed up this better. As I said, I think the A10 here was a bit of a mistake. Something else should have come in there at the beginning as a follow-up, like the second A10 that then got shut down was that one over here. That should have been something bit better, bit more helpful for the tanks, like maybe 2 AA units or so that the M1A1s don't die as quickly, and then losing the M1A1s here shortly after over here, like this double loss did stop all the momentum, and then Kamal still got a decent tick up, but 7th Panzer's momentum just still got them in the end. And with that said, we're gonna go into a slightly longer break. As I said, I need to get something to drink. I need to get my circulatory system back up so I don't fall asleep here while sitting. And we're gonna be back with a bit more action in 6-7 minutes, guys. See you all after that short break. Here we go again, everybody. Back into the WARNO League action here with Kamal and AimDeusi into their game number 2. As Kamal on the left side brings around an interesting division. A good bit buffed with the reservist changes and so on, but maybe still not the best. I still had it in D tier in the last tier list from last week, and that is 152nd Infantry. And then on the other side, we have my new A tier division, 4th ZMAC. So that's going to be an interesting one. The opener actually, Warrant 52nd has, with the commander layer, and especially the VIB that can shoot on helicopters, and also has a bit more armor and a decent autocannon that can hit the 50 cal trucks on the other side. The Honker is actually a pretty good unit against the opener of 4th ZMAC. Question is, what do you do against the T55As, and what do you do against the BMP1s, following all of that up? And yeah, that's where the problem really begins in my eyes. The VIB here really can be quite helpful, so that should be nice, but the EBR-90 can't fight the T-80s, and yeah, your AML-90s and so on can't really either. The Mephisto can, but you have to place that one nicely. And it still doesn't quite one-shot them. It's not as great as a TOW 2. Like, the TOW 2 were really the perfect weapon against T-55As. The Mephisto with the Hot 2, not quite. And yeah, we have AML-90s, EBR-90s here. Those are solid against the Honker, but not so great against the T-55s coming up afterwards. And that's, in my eyes, where this becomes a bit troublesome. So you maybe have to find a way where you can use infantry and get around that. And we have the commander layer being pretty aggressive. Question is, how will they deal when the Rospecialnis get there a bit quicker? The infantry inside commander layer can beat the Rospecialni in a direct fight. It is good special force infantry, so can push, but you have to be careful to not be unloading into the RPG and losing the VIB. That would be painful. ML's coming around here. Masserine, Eclair, good. Recon unit as well. Resolute has smoke. Like, there are some nice units in this whole division, but you could have a better combined arms for sure. And currently that is still a bit lacking. You don't quite get just the numbers to run over the enemy either. We get some interesting setup here with the Cerberus. That one is nice against the helicopter. That one is nice against the infantry as well. Like, as I said, all of that you actually take out decently well. You just have to find a solution against the T-55s. But that is the hard part. T-55A here, still hard unit to deal with. And we don't quite see how that is supposed to happen just yet. Onkarus moving around. MI2RO will move through Charlie here in the north. VIB coming around from the other side towards Charlie with a good force. Recon helicopter, one of the more expensive ones. 40 points for an unarmored one. MI2RO here on the other side. They are a bit slower, but not all that much slower. So yeah, this one has 6 hit points and is a bit faster. That's why it's 40 points. Can survive a man-pad hit, which is nice, but yeah, also means that you have to pay a bit extra. Fagots and BRDM Conquerors coming up. Scots with the Sapergis moving in here for the northern part as well. And it's going to be all about the first couple of minutes here, if 152nd can get into this game or not. If they can shoot down the recon helicopters, if they can get good fights against the recon, then they can dance around a bit around the other stuff and wait a bit, get the ATGM teams up, and get just human waves of infantry out. which are a lot bit better. The reservists really fighting a lot stronger now. But if they can't deal with these units, then the rest just gonna roll them over, likely. So we have to see what the commander layer here in the VIB can achieve. Rolling in here now, up the hill. MI2's spotted. The one with the Strela gets some kills. Crusader, AA coming around. That's the one with the long-range missiles though, so they're not fantastic helicopter hunters. VIB gets hit before it can kill off the MI2. One of the F8s goes down as well. That's unfortunate. Fights over here with the Rospecialnis. VIB goes down there. VIB with the commander layer. One of them fully going down in the center, so only one of them unloaded. Good couple of the helicopters going down now. F8 here, still flying around. One of them being fully wiped out earlier is painful as well. AML-90 coming around for the flank. T-55A pushing forward. And a good amount of forces here coming with it. MI2RO here still around, so the Sabere needs to get up there to get the kill. Masserina clear, should have smoked off. Gets killed off here right now. Mirage, okay, gets the kill. That's not a good investment right now though. Flies into the OSA fire as well. That's likely gonna kill it even. Oh, it does survive for now, but will be out for a while. But you need more forces here right now on the ground. Alpha Jet, the air spam against an OSA div, I'm not so certain about that attempt to try to play the game. Like, I feel like more ATGM and some cheap infantry spam would have been the better idea. EBR coming around. Double Alpha Jet HE. Those can be one-shotted by the OSA. So, yeah, one just goes down here. OSA, for now, out of ammo. Alpha Jet drops its bombs. Will be hunted by a MiG-23. And doesn't do all that much damage with the bomb either. T-55's too much for the EBR. EBR has two rolled out there. And it's not looking so hot for our 152nd here. Being overwhelmed in numbers here. Mandalaire on the hill. Going down. AML-90. Trying to come around the flank. Trying to get some shots onto the side here. Mandalaire. Setting up there. Mephisto. Coming against the BMP-1s. Likely gonna get a kill. One unit down. P4 not able to get the other one. TRM 2000 has to be sold. More AMX 13s coming in, but they are not great against the T-55A either. Good rate of fire and all, but they get one-shotted quite quickly if they push a bit closer. And command layer over here versus the Honker Ruiz will get bullied a bit too. And yeah, the combined arms here just falling apart. Too much air investments. Not enough kills with ground units. Using combined command layer and transport. All that stuff you cannot afford with this division. And 4th mech is a really fast div. So if you give it room, it will take it. And there we go. GG called early on, and understandably, AimDeusi here with the 2-0 victory in the series. That game was pretty over there. Kamal pushed out of that one, and AimDeusi will get a good step towards the playoff here with this one. And Kamal has to worry here. Chances for the playoffs not really there anymore, but has to worry about not getting demoted to Division 3 again next season. With that said, guys, we have one more series, so let's go into a short break, and then let's go into the next one. So, next series of the group stage in WARNO League Season 4 here. Division 2, fighting for the playoffs. A veteran of Division 2 here, on the right side in red. AKA Edbe. And on the left side, Bloody Knight, coming around as one of the top players of Division 3 last season. We have a lot of power. And 5th Panzer versus 1st UK. And before I jump in, once more, quick shout out to the Matcherino page, guys, where you can help out funding the tournament. And we still have a couple of free codes that you can claim. So if you want to help out here, you can get the Matcherino page and click the claim code button up here on the right and just add 25 cents to the prize pool completely for free. All you have to do is click there. And if you want to help out even further, you can contribute with the button above. If you want to help me out, you can do so with subscribing or becoming a channel member. Goes a long way. Is worth a lot of normal views with ads, and also removes the ads on Twitch and so on. So if you do that, that would be pretty helpful as well. And you also get some new emotes. We added quite a lot of good emotes. KD8, the TK Best, and so on. Some beautiful, lovely little emotes, M Great, and so on, that you all can use if you subscribe to the channel. And can spam them in other WARNO streamer channels as well, or in the Broken Arrow ones to remind them that there's a better game out there that they should all come to. And yeah, let's get into the action here. Martyrs, Jaguars, Leo 2 A4Cs coming up towards the front line, towards the middle of the map here, once more on Mount River. And on the other side, we have a good couple of Gazelles. We will have big tank battles here. A good couple of chieftains here coming out already. The Scimitars for the north will push relatively far. And they beat the Luxus, but there aren't even any Luxus here on the front line. It's a pretty heavy mechanized fist towards Papa that we will see from Bloody Knight. And I like the variety in openers that we see on this map. Like, you have the Papa lane that is a pretty standard one. You have sometimes big plays from X-Ray from the get-go, or the wild dashes towards Lima and Oscar. And all of them are viable. All of them can lead to victory. So really, Mount River is one of my most favorite maps. It is pretty standard, it is pretty straightforward, but it still brings us a lot of variety. Way more interesting gameplays and decision making than Two Lakes or so. And I'm really happy that this map will stay around in the next map pool. I'm looking forward to the new map and the other new maps that Eugen brings up. Hopefully we're gonna see more 1v1 recuts and maybe a couple more of those mirrored maps. It's really great to see how much effort Eugen is currently putting in. The Broken Arrow effect for sure a bit there, and then also some nice fresh new blood like Super Chavi and so on, putting in a lot of effort, it seems like, over at Eugen. And it really seems like the next year will get us nicely forward. The modding tools improving, like now they can add sounds and so on. So the Warhammer mod now also really sounds like Warhammer. And the Baltona mod adds voice lines and so on. Like, there's a lot of cool things coming. WARNO is far from over. And that is all great news. Benchbears and Aufklärers here moving along. Fuchs Razid coming in towards the north as well. Leos will move through that area too. And yeah, on the other side, the push is going towards Oscar. With an annoying amount of Gazelle rockets here flying in as well. Yeah, the annoying thing is you can't set up rules of engagements against transports for pure rocket units. I don't know why, but it's always a bit annoying to micro these against something like an tilted or so, because you don't want to shoot at those, you want to shoot at the infantry inside. So microing the Gazelle rockets, well, is actually pretty hard, especially as they have no aim time either, so they just fire on their own if they ever look into the direction, for example, of the Transportpanzer Fuchs, like this. And yeah, the Transportpanzer Fuchs is actually not really the target you want to hit with these. The Aufklärers would be the better one, but now you're out of rockets. Like, really wish you could get the button that you have here with fire at will and so on. And at the same time here, Gazelle rocket in the north, moving around, shooting against the Fuchs Aufklärers as well. Dealing a bit of damage against the Fuchs, but the French players, for example, would have been a way more valuable target. Gazelle's having to fall back. Rover Milan engaging over here. We have double roll on 3. We have the classic West German power push here. Some Martyrs, a Leo 2, a Leo 1, Leo 1A5 being a bit cheaper, helped them out nicely. Pioneer Carl Gustav, classic infantry unit here. Only one with a decent AT weapon in 5th Panzer, so you kind of need them to deal with stuff like warriors and so on. Warrior Applique, in my eyes, the biggest advantage that 1st UK has. It's, in my book, the best IV in the game currently, even beating out the BMP2s. And it's coming forward here. Good frontal armor, fantastic hard-hitting Milan 2, and a good autocannon on top of all of this. Coming in here for the action. We have the push towards the south here from Edbit, Chieftain Mark 9, SAS Patrol coming in. Command rolling towards the middle as well. SAS Patrol with Aufklärer, sniper rifle there, engaging Terrier Power, Carl Gustav moving up as well. Lynx Hellarm flying in from the rear here. Trying to get some AT jams on target. It's Scimitars. One of them already killed, the other one has to be careful. The Leo 2 is pushing up quickly and is coming around for it. And it's moving faster than the Scimitar. So SAS Patrol don't have an AT weapon. The Roland 3s are around here as well. So Edbit is going to lose this area. The question is how much can they take with them and how much time can they generate here. Good smoke. Scimitar engaging against the Jaguar, but not really dealing the damage. And the Roland 3s get the kill there. So this zone is basically lost. But Edbit also got the south, so that all is fine. Chieftain pushing forward there. Leo 1A1 got killed off. And these investments here a bit scary. Bloody Knight as well, coming in piecemeal. Warrior Pleak on the flank, Chieftains on the flank. So yeah, the push in the north is the other scary play right now. More units there, absolutely needed. Rover Milan in a good spot here. But the Warrior here too far forward. Armored Rifles too far forward as well. They should have been in here. The Warrior maybe over here. CV goes down as well. Tarja Carl Gustav at least gets deployed into the town where they can be a bit of a bottleneck for the push coming their way. Rover Milan won't hit anything this time around. Challenger and some more warriors, some more Milan 2s coming up. The position in the south is pretty clean. The middle is captured by Edbay as well, so Bloody Knight needs to gain some more ground, needs to gain some more territory, and get a couple more traits, as position-wise, Edbay does have them, but they also have a really strong force pushing in here. Panzer Grenadiers, Pioneers, and the Martyrs here all pushing forward. Armored Rifles not really in the spot to stop all of that. Tornado Cluster coming in, but flying over 2 Roland 3s is a pretty unhealthy thing to do. Roland 3 can't find the kill at least. Decent damage there, but a pretty risky run there. Challenger Mark II not able to chase it down right now. Another Leo 2A3 already around. In gun range, gets the first shot, but the Jelly gets the first hit. Leo 2A3 though, higher rate of fire. And follows it up. Martyr stuns down the Jelly. Warrior could get involved though, could help out big time. Rover over here, interesting as well, just like the Jaguar. Oh, this is going too deep. Edbe needs to realize that. This unit needs to unload right now. Okay. Realization has arrived. Armored rifles over here doing a good job, stopping some units and transports. This is an interesting push with the Chieftain Mark 9 following up. Right behind it. Fernspeer being stopped in the open. And infantry and ATGM teams here being moved around. Rover will be dealt with. Challenger Mark II gets another one. Warrior not able to get the Martyr. Has to be careful of the Leo 2A3 now. Goes down. Pioneer Carl Gustav got a shot out there as well. Milan 2 nearly already down. And this is scary for this +2 zone here in the rear. And that would obviously swing it all around. Gazelle rocket here, have to be careful. Chieftain hasn't achieved much on its own here in the rear now. And Edbit needs to find a way to stabilize all of this, but the Leo blob is getting bigger. Oh, good hit. Kill against one Leo 2A3 would be really big. Leo 1A5 dodges the AT weapons here as well. Carl Gustav can't get the last shot out. Oh, Carl Gustav in range of the Chelly. Chelly so side armor. This is going to be tough to hold now for Edbe, as the combined arms is lacking and the enemy still has a really strong force. Supply not quite up there yet, so the units are all relatively low. But if there is a supply unit that can make it up there, the situation will deteriorate even further, and the reinforcements on their own already pretty strong. Yeah, the one Unimog falls already empty. 6x6 now being called in. Terrier, Carl Gustav trying to make it. Chieftains here ambushing the reinforcement route. That's pretty strong. Getting the Martyr and the Panzer Grenadier. Can push for more. But the forces here alone are already enough likely to push this. Warrior Pleak coming around again. Trying to come around the flank. Challenger Mark II's sitting around. Shelly gets a good hit against the Leo 2A4C. That I'm not quite sure how it deals so much damage. Guess it must have been a side shot. Jaguar HE gets a good kill. Has to be careful with the roll on 3s though. Gets hit once and gets killed. Yeah, against roll on 3s, bringing in planes like that, he is pretty suicidal. Chieftain over here pushed back. Alouette, Elfclever's being beaten. And the infantry is stopped for a bit, but a lot more infantry coming up. Warrior on the way. Challengers have to be there too. Another Alouette goes down. Another Alouette goes down. Recon Alouettes here all over the place, but the BO-105 profiting from it. Getting the Pleak. Track drop here, not around here to get the kill just yet. Both of them moving in there. Rover Milan in the middle, doing a good job. Leo 1A5 has to be careful, but Fenchbear and the 1A5 engaging further, getting a kill onto the SAS patrol. Challenger Mark II pushing forward, trying to get a bit more damage done. Slowly pulled back now. Have to be careful. We won't want to get sideshot by another Carl Gustav. For now the zone is still in the hand of the red side. For now the +2 is still taking. But keeping that up is going to be pretty tough. Spartan ZB moving forward. Chieftain Mark 9 coming up as well. And yeah, more and more units necessary to hold on to this. Jaguar with the good 6 frontal armor, even surviving a Carl Gustav here. Likely gonna go down to the next one, but at least warns the other units there. But finally, at least one kill here in the north for Edbe. But the supply truck's now arriving, and that means all these damaged Leos will soon be able to get back in here. CV already able to get in to contest and soon to capture. And yeah, Edbe kinda needs kills now here. Shelly trying to contest this, pushing forward. Carl Gustav starts to stress it out, but at least takes the fight there. Deals okay damage. The infantry will lose this eventually, but more of the infantry coming around the flank. And these tanks soon back online. Tractor up here, warriors, chieftains, all coming forward. This Rover Milan doing a lot of work. The tractor up here is shooting down the helicopters in the south. Chieftain maybe could go back to an interception position here. And maybe get a couple more important kills. But the trades up here are the key part now. Killing off a couple of rovers maybe. BO-105 is trouble. Tractor appears are on the way already, but that means you can't contest this right now. And that means you have to wait a couple more minutes that you don't really have. Leo 2A4C goes down in the middle. That is big. Rover Milan with big hills. Bloody Knight, yeah, realizing that. Really bad for Bloody Knight. And maybe a bit of a lifeline now. Because now it's 2 challengers and a chieftain versus 2 Leo 2A3s or 2A4s and a Leo 1A5. That's still in favor of the Germans, but not as much as it would have been if another Leo 2A4C could have made it through here. Jaguars and cluster tornadoes could maybe change that up a bit as well. The Jaguar getting through, cluster tornado going for the Roland. Jaguar actually surviving. Roland 3 going down. That's a nice kill for the long run. BO-105 did get killed off as well. So these guys could potentially come around once more, at least killing off the martyrs before the fight with the big tanks happens again. And then maybe a Shelly 3 or so could help out here too. The middle is under heavy pressure as well though. The units from the south currently not being used. Warrior Pleak goes down. Panzer Grenadiers and a good couple of blue units go down across the battlefield as well. Transport Panzer Fuchs. Javelin coming in there. And the Challenger and the Chieftain now moving forward again. Cluster Tornado will be out for a while, but could come around to for sure make a difference here another time later on. BO-105 slowly pushing forward. We have annoying artillery now cleaning house here in the middle. And that means the middle needs reinforcements again, which is hard to justify and afford when your north is this heavily under pressure. The chieftains and Shellys need to help out. Of Clever under fire. BO-105 in the rear here. Tractor here. Has range. Does miss. Shelly pushing forward. Leo 2A4 gets the tractor up here though. That's painful. Javelin out of position here to help out. So the Shellys will have to disengage in a second again. Can't fight the Leo 2A4C frontally. That's not the right focus point there. You don't deal much damage against that, and all of these guys should smoke off and run. They might not have smoke right now. And that likely is going to be the end of at least one of them. Oh, they make it out. BO-105 not chasing. Javelin coming around again. Hilda's Furungs got killed. Tractor appeared going down in the middle though, and this sweep is really scary as well. Maybe some of these units could rotate around. Chieftain maybe could come around with the kill, but the contagion there is in a decent spot as well, and the tornado has to be careful not to go down here. And it goes down. Gets the Leo 2A3, but goes down. That's not a great trade. Milan 2 over here. Just out in the open. And Stolly needs to repair all of this. But yeah, Roland 3s doing their job, being Roland 3s. As Terrier Paras move around. Chieftain has to get some side shots there, has to get some kills. Panzer Grenadiers slowly pushing forward over the open field. It's Terrier Para, Carl Gustav here. Slowly get pushed back as well. Scouts getting overwhelmed. There's a rocket going down in flames. As all of these units here now pushing on in force. Scouts will get into the building. Edbe needs to get some good kills here still. Especially with the center falling now. The time has come. Chieftain Mark 9. Ooh, with a good side shot position. Does miss. Oh no, unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Oh, that would have been so big. That would have been a kill against another Leo 283 there. Really unfortunate that on this range. Yes, it is slightly stressed, but on that range, getting a miss there with the range stacking and all. Really unfortunate because now the Leo 2 obviously is superior in the fight. Panzer Grenadier able to stun it down. So this is gone now as well, and this might just sweep all the way south. The losses up here were just a bit too painful. The reinforcements moved a bit too far forward and didn't set up the... like trying to defend Alpha when Alpha was already long gone. It should have gone for the bottleneck here, setting up heavier fights around this sector. Because reinforcing that is a lot easier. Once you get pushed back to here, the enemy can set up a nice triangle around your reinforcement road. And pushing over this open field is pretty tough. Whilst when you have them over here, you can push easily back into the town here and have them come over an open field. But yeah, easier said than done now. And Jellies at least didn't go down. Still have some room for damage, but need to do that quickly now as the blue side is just waltzing through here. As I said earlier, also the air investment may be a bit too much. Leo 284 doesn't go down. Tornado Cluster heavily damaged. Chieftain Mark 9 under ATGM fire. We have 3 challengers again. More warriors coming up. Trying to help out. Oh no, Chieftain Mark 9 goes down. Leo 185 numbers here. Going up. Center gets captured. Already a +4 now. And that will get this timer up real quickly now. +6 means also a 6-minute timer, or 5-minute 30 even. Leo 185 goes down, so this zone needs to be captured, reducing it to a +2. But at the same time, yeah, Lima and Oscar are under heavy pressure as well. Iago HE being called in for the Leo 284C here. Bombs dropping. And get the kill. Good hit there. Chieftain Mark 9 being called in there. This still needs to be captured though. And we have Warrior Pleaks going down. We have Milan 2 teams going down. Warrior Pleaks are key. They would beat the Marder 1v1. Marder can't one-shot kill them with the Milan 1 frontally. But they can do so with the HGM, with the Milan 2. Autocannon is the better one as well. By a lot. With the range difference and so on. So the Warrior Pleak could do a lot of work there. Challenger will get into the zone here. Will reduce the tick a bit. But still needs more kills. Still needs to get rid of the Martyrs, the Leos. And a bit more recon maybe might be helpful for that. Panzer Grenadiers here now. Getting engaged by the Challenger. Challenger not the best HE output. Low rate of fire and only 1 MG. And 109 and 155mm on both sides getting involved as well. But Jägerführer getting the capture onto the zone here. Making it fast again. As the Charlie Mark II in the north at least gets that zone captured again. BO 105 goes down. Jägerführer might get sniped here in transport as well. Okay, no. and does unload on time. Link's alarm getting involved, getting some kills. Armored rifles, Challenger Mark II, 109 coming around. The trades start to get better here again for Edbe. He needs just to get rid of the Leo 2A4C here in the north, and I think the situation actually might be quite nice with 3 Chellies. But yeah, how do you overwhelm this quickly enough to get the job done? 5-minute 30 timer. This zone under pressure as well. Maybe you can sweep around here, but there's another Leo 2A4C coming in. A lot of cheap Leos coming up now. Warrior Pleak goes down in the north again, and so does the Chelly, without really achieving anything, and that lowers these chances of anything like successful happening by a lot. Jaguar 2, heavy hit against the Challenger Mark II, gets this nearly out of combat as well, and we even might have the CV getting back in there. +4 keeps on ticking. Leo 2A4C nearly has arrived on the front line. Alarm moving around. The Pleak is in danger. So is the Chieftain. HGM flying out. Leo 2A4C gets a hit. Deals a lot of damage. Alarm trying to get involved as well. HE Bomber coming around once more. Likely gonna find another kill. Yes, it does. But the CV needs to get in here quickly, as the one in the north is jumping on top of it as well. Leo 1A5 at least here got killed. Challenger made it back. Alarm is there too. But so many blue forces coming in. Now also for the southern zone here. Warrior and Chieftains pushing forward. Really makes you wonder what would have... how different would it look like if red side would have made it into defensive positions earlier. But right now, the pressure really comes up here from Bloody Night. Timer is a tough one. Shelly also gets hit by Carl Gustav again. Armored rifles pushing forward, trying to get rid of the Jägerführer here in the zone. That one doesn't have AT, so can't deal with the Shelly. But there is the Leo 2A4C here, so can't just run on top of it. M109 hitting the corner, but not quite hitting the unit. Martyrs getting the kill. Warrior pushed back. Leader goes down. Leo 1A5 and Leo 2A4 both pushing forward. But the tick at least will be reduced for now. Units over here pushing forward. Gazelle has to be careful. Challenger Mark II, Chieftain, Scimitars, Hellarm, all of that is pretty nice. Leo 1A5 does get missed by the one wet Shelly, which now has the turret stuck. Unfortunate crit. Just should run now. Hellarm getting involved. Fenchbear at least pushing back the CV. Martyr going down here too. But it's only a 5-minute timer, which will go down to half that once the zone in the rear has fallen. The center zone could turn this all around, but there just seems to be a bit too little force here right now for blue side to do something like that. Leo 2A3 coming around. Tornado cluster. Only drops one bomb and doesn't even drop it in the right direction. Goes down afterwards. Gepards and Rolands doing their job this time around. And armored rifles and challengers here in the south under attack as well. Leo 1A1 and Leo 1A5 fighting their best here, trying to hold all of this off. Link's alarm going down. F4F AA above all of the units here, circling around, and the pressure is heading up again. Jaguar HE coming around here. F4F moving around. Challenger Mark II getting attacked. Chieftain Mark 9 falling back. Leo 1A1s and Leo 1A5s moving up. A lot of them likely gonna be able to overwhelm this. Warrior Pleaks not in the position. The Warrior Pleaks in general, really little impact on this game. Way less than they should have. Like, they should be the ones that kill the Leo 1A1s. They can one-shot kill them. And instead, they are the ones getting hunted here right now and murdered. They never really got any good defensive positions and will just get pushed out of here. Jäger dealt with. Jäger Führungs. But so is the Shelly, so the +5 stays, and it's only 1 minute now. There is no way here for the red side to come back. Chieftain Mark 9 in a decent spot, gets 1 kill, but will now get overwhelmed by the Leo Horde. Doesn't get a hit against another one. And there's 3 of them, still overwhelming them. Rover Milan coming towards the middle. Chieftain Mark 9 over here, eating another missile. Has to be careful. Has the Leo 2A3 and 2A4 push forward. And we have the W here for Bloody Knight. KD wise, decently close. And would have been, like, it really came down to those couple of split seconds decisions there. Otherwise, this would have been a lot closer fight at the beginning of the game. But the pressure did go pretty well. And all of that did set up Bloody Knight for the victory here. Did get the 5th Panzer aggression through and did run with it. And that makes it a victory here for them. Edbe did play a nice push in the south, but the northern defense just a bit too optimistic there, time and again. And the warrior pleaks just a bit out of position time and again. Chellies did do a good job. The bombers weren't the most efficient because the map, a couple of roll-ons can do a lot of work, but about that, they will still get the W there. And yeah, job well done here by our player in blue, getting the 1-0 lead. And we gotta see if Edbe can bring it back in game number 2 here. Quick break, and then we're gonna be back with the second one. Game number 2 coming around with another Black Forest game here. And with 2 meta divisions as well. that have been nerfed a bit with 4 of DVC here. The Leo 2A4 is getting a bit more expensive, losing one card of its MR13 CVs here. And on the other side, with losing a bit of efficiency on their apprentices and also getting quite a bit more expensive in slots. So the games here are going to be interesting. Gazelle Cannons coming around, TM 2000s coming in, Gazelle Cannon being nerfed good bit as well. So this is, and we have Cheetahs coming in on the other side. PRTL moving up. 5PR 765 getting in. Jenny of Recanners. Panzer Infantry Law. And a good couple of Leo 2A4C. Leo 1NL. And all of that moving in. MR13 with Uzis and a 50 and the satchel charge. And then we have a 50 cal M2 HP coming up here on the front line. BO105 CB coming up. KCT Vercanners for the southern area. And yeah, more of these little helicopters here. Once more, heavy armored fist. Similar to 5th Panzer. Like, really, if you play a 5th Panzer and you also basically can play for Divise, the divisions can play really similar. And we're gonna see if the armored fist can roll through like last time. Obviously, the MX-30s. We see MX-30Bs here. That's an interesting choice. Because those don't deal that much damage. Especially not against Leo 2. They can deal a bit of damage. But I would have expected Leo 2A4Bs, 2s, or even the Apprentices from the get-go. Though the Apprentices got nerfed, but the Bs, with the heat, they don't get higher AP when they get closer. Their base accuracy is not that great. Limited range. They can be good against the YPRs, but they aren't really doing so hot against these guys. Like, even the Leo 1L can beat them. So, we're gonna see around MR13. We have Leo 1NL going to the south here. And we have, the light forces to the north. It's gonna be interesting to see who gets the north. Etbe coming with a MX-10RC for the flank here. It's also not the Sublined. It's only the normal MX-10, so those, good enough penetration for most of the lighter vehicles, the M113s and the YPRs, but against the Leos, not quite the killing power either. The VBL Milans, they do that. And if we bring a couple of Mephistos behind this, or MX-10 HOTS, then this can still work. Absolutely. But the MX-30 Beast himself, not so much. It's gonna be an interesting fight here in the middle. Like, they are good against infantry. I love these as support tanks because good rate of fire with good HE damage and then the good autocannon on top for 85 points. Like, they clean house with infantry units really quickly, but still being able to deal with APCs and IFVs pretty efficiently as well. But against tanks on the other side, not my favorite unit to use. With the heat, as I said, they at least can deal 1 damage with every hit against Leo 2A4C, but they have to do that first. And the Foxtrot direction for sure is the main one here for the 4th Divisa. Coming around there. The triple Cheetah best gun-based AA in the game. The accuracy of 30 is fantastic. The base accuracy there. And if you get them up with vet, they can be even crazier. These are 0 vet, but 3 of them still will kill any planes flying over them, even at 0 vet. If you vet them up to 1, Usually 2 of them can do the job, and if you wet them up twice, then 2 of them usually like safely kill any plane flying straight over them. That's really powerful. Diesel Cannon coming around here. Like, gun-based AA, not as reliant on RNG as missiles, so even if you don't kill the plane, you for sure will deal some damage there, meaning that you will prolong the reload time, and with decent enough firepower, you will kill them as well. Diesel Cannons here will try to annoy the opener, and they can't do so. KCT Vulcaners, the enemy helicopters, all not that great. These guys have 50 cals, so they can fight back. M113. Oh, no, we don't see the CV anymore. It got removed, okay. But against the other units, and against the cheetahs, the Cannon not the perfect unit either, so you have to be a bit careful there. Yeah, getting involved here now in the north. Opening up, and we'll have the helicopter shut down. Pushing in the middle here. As the forces come in. P4 CV now coming in. We have a recon CV MX-30B2. Okay. So that one can smack the 1NL. Against the Leopard 4 you need the ATGMs here, or planes. But with cheetahs, using planes is risky. So yeah, Mephistos and the MX, the MX-10 hot are the way to go there in my eyes. Diesel Cannon number 1 gets shot down. Number 2 in the middle should go back there as well. If it gets the kill, no, won't be able to do so. So yeah, should just run now. The one in the north gets a recon and might deal a decent amount of damage here. No, goes down before it can get the kill there. But the Milan is in position. No infantry at all up north though. So the Genier might be able to just push through. There is a 50 cal on one unit. Alouette coming around, but the infantry there would be nice as well. And 113 goes down, only 1 armor, so any AP hits kill it off quickly. BO-105 goes down in the south. MX-10, real RA all around there, but good defensive units on the other side as well. +1 for the red team right now. But the push to Foxtrot here will be tough. Dragon Para isn't on return fire, so it will open up here, revealing its position. We have commandos, great special forces, will wipe the flow of the Panzer Infantry, and the MXs coming around to play. The Leo should take that opportunity to roll in there in a second. Panzer Infantry getting decimated there, though it is pretty replaceable, only 35 points. So yeah, you can get quite a lot of those killed per minute and still build up more forces. Alouette coming around. CV vehicle in the north goes down. Chasseurs now being brought up there. Panzer Infantry and LRO going down. BBL Milan in a good spot. Leo 1NL falling back. MX-10 hot. Pushing forward too. Good smoke there. YPR pushed back. Leo 2A4 did reposition itself a bit. Ooh, this could be overwhelmed as well. Yeah, I like this blob. I think this blob should grow. Yeah, that's exactly what's happened. The MX-30B2 printer is on. That's exactly what AdBay should do. Another roll on 3 would be lovely in a second as well. And then just shoot anything that moves. And finish it off. Ooh, YPR. MX-10RC. Can it fire in time? Yes, it can. Gets the kill. The 1NL pushing forward though. Smoke off on the other side again. Panzer Infantry under fire. Leo 1NL on this distance, really scary for the MX-10, so has to get a bit of distance there. NL now has fired. MX-10 could be moved around now to use the time between the shots, get it shot off, but doesn't do that. Okay, good micro there on both sides. Really cool engagement. Really cool engagement. Dragon Power being pushed back slowly falling back into better positions. YPR 765 coming in the northern area. We'll unload here. The MX-10P might be a bit late then. YPR being pushed back here as well. Igler, ooh, gets a good hit against the YPR, but gets stunned before it can finish it off. MX-10 Hot does the job though. Units here did fall back. Dragon Para, Special Forces with a sniper rifle. MX-10 gets a good kill here. Edbe holding out pretty nicely here. MX-10 doing its job, but Leo 1NL now coming around the flank and gets a hit with the first shot. MX-10RC has to get the hell out of there. Good reaction. Quick movement. Just needs to fall back. Needs to get a reload. I like the Grenadier Voltage Apilas down there as well. And this needs to be used again. This heavy plop is supposed to be active. We have 6 AMX-30s now. And that's the moment where you can run over everything. Even Leo 2s if you get close enough. But they're not doing that right now. Another AMX-30 coming in. I mean, Dragon Para in a good spot there. YPR will win this fight. The Ehrlichen, the highly superior autocannon. And gets the kill there. Those are good engagements for 4th Division. BBL and MX-10 Hot in the center there, doing their job. The Leo 2A4 pushing forward. MX-10RC gets a kill against another Leo. P4PC getting out. P4 Milan coming up. MX-10 Hot not really having the engagement. MX-10RC is spotted. Doesn't have smoke anymore. So likely gonna go down. YPR here. Yeah, has to smoke off. MX-10 goes down. P4. P is back. Oh, MX-10 Hot goes down. Foxtrot will fall. +2 will be stopped soon. But that is fine. That is fine. Blue did bleed quite a bit for it. Oh, good hit there by the P4. Should still take its leave now. Jaguar AT on the hunt actually. Okay. Routed. Leo 2A4B can't run away and gets killed. Big one. Jaguar AT doing its job. Fought back. Yeah, not enough air defense here around it. You have to roll on 3s, but don't have to risk it here. And yeah, just fall back after a good kill. Really good job. Vilas goes into the safe spot as well. And this horde now needs to feed. I'm surprised it is not more active. Good movement here in the north by Bloody Knight. Going for this area. That will put up the pressure. That means the MX-30s then will have to work. And they haven't done so yet. So yeah, need to get into action here. KCT Vercanners under fire by artillery. Grenadier Voltige will stop the Panzer Infantry Law here. Question is, will they stop them before or after they jumped into the building and shot the Law? Okay, before. Come on. Hit points finally gone. Leo 1A and LL and L is around. The northern loss here will be annoying for Edbe. But that can't be saved. So the AMX-30s now will have to do pressure elsewhere. Like for example in the middle. Killing off the Leo 2A4C. But nothing like that is happening. We have an AMX of 1. The north slightly too little defended. Leo 1NL heavily stressed out, but the HE bomber coming in, finish off the other unit. The MX-30B goes down. Mirage with only 1 long range missile already fired. Only 3 missiles on these Mirage 3s, but the gun is good. And they get the kill there. And F5 goes down. On the way back, Highhawk not quite in position. Cheetah still a bit far out. Jaguar not around here with a good hit. MX-30s getting involved. Dragon Power has to fall back. As more and more blue forces coming in for the north, and that should be used here in the south. But the MX-30s are too passive right now. Big mistake by Adbe, investing so much into them, getting the plop online, and then not playing the plop. Tick is stopped. YPR now starts to move back here. Maybe swing north. Chasseurs in AMX-10Ps coming in. I'm surprised we see so many AMX-10Ps. They are not good in this matchup. As I said, the YPR does beat them. And yeah, there's not that much good infantry on the other side that you need autocannons. So, bit of a weird choice. And yeah, would like to see some more play against the Leo 2A4C. Three, not doing it. Wheeler A coming around. As more and more units getting up there. OV1 does miss its target. YPR goes down up here. Chasseurs pushing up. Have the sniper rifle compared to the Panzer infantry, so they will win the fight there. Better infantry for sure. Leo 2A4 gets a good hit against the MX-30B. Gets a good crit. And MX-1 will have to re-aim here in a second. But yeah, why no movement with all of this? Really big missed opportunity, and now the heavier tanks and heavier forces in general of 4th Division are allowed to get back online. And that is a big problem in the long run. MX-10 Hot's not around, and the Leo 2A4 plop is being allowed to assemble. And stopping that is one of the hardest things to do in the late game in WARNO. YPR pushing up north. Zalkanon not really having any spot to be useful here right now. MR10 aiming for the MX-10RC. Wrong aim there. This needs to be captured. But the tanks are standing still. All 6 tanks haven't shot in a long while now. Dragon Power being retreated. We see smoke mortars coming up. MR10 might even get a double kill here. Immediately gets the P4. And the MX-10 moves in the wrong direction, but the shot does land next to it. P4 in the south goes down at the same moment. As Leo 1NL pushes forward. And yeah, once more, we see that quite a couple of times. It's always obviously easy to say from the outside, but buying so many tanks and then being passive with them, not generating value, not generating kills with the plop, not generating trades, is a big mistake. MX-1 here with an interesting counter battery, not really hitting, only stressing out the MR10 so far, but at least that will take a good while to recover as well. And mean the MR10 will aim slower, gets a bit of damage there right at the end. Leo 2A4C moving around now. CV finally comes around for the north. Will get the capture there. Smoke mortars coming up. Commandos, another one of the tanks, but you already have enough tanks here in the middle. Jaguar AT coming in. If this gets the kill against the Leo 2A4C in the middle, or even damage, then it will rip this whole thing wide open, but I don't think it has line of sight there. So it's just gonna stay defensive, getting shot by Ihawks and immediately pushed back. Okay. Yeah, more infantry over here. +2 now for the blue side, with the CV in the north. We need to see some more action here out of Edbe. Need to get some more mobility in here. AMX-30B and VABs moving around. PM-81 could get involved. Chasseurs moving around as well. AMX-10 RC against autocannons need to disengage, but still the AMX-30s. Why are they so passive? It's the weak vehicles that actually takes the fight, and they still do decent here, but they're not getting the pressure up again. 02A4B gets shut down in the south again. Moment for the big blob to come in again, but the blob is static. Really good job for the Jaguar. Really annoying for Bloody Knight, but Bloody Knight is allowed to get to take the good engagements here on the ground. MX of 1 aiming for the Eyehawk, slightly off target. As the Brennises stay static. MR10 even hitting the MX-30s because they are so static. Likely gonna kill this one. There we go. MX-10s in the north go down. As I said, not the perfect vehicle in this matchup. Another chasseur has to be brought up there. And I am trying to grind here without actually getting a numerical advantage and not using the area where you have the numerical advantage. Big mistakes. Obviously, as always, easy to say from the side when you see all the movement and when you don't have to press the micro and get the units moving. But in Division 2, we are on a pretty high level, so yeah, decisions like that are pretty costly. We still get good trades here. Like the trade game of Edbe in this matchup has been pretty solid so far. Loses the MX-30B2 there in the south, and might be a bit too careful around the TOW2s right now. Like, yes, you will lose MX-30s if you use them here in the middle, but the question is, will the enemy lose more? And chances are, yes, they will. And that's what you have to risk here. Like, the French division is not one that plays for the big late game blob. They don't have the heavy tanks for that. The French one is one that wants to have constant permanent attrition, if possible as little as possible, and having enough forces that it can just one-shot enemy forces and then get back again. But if you take losses with the French, you can replace them. If you take Leo 2A4 losses here, replacing them costs you a full minute of income. So it's way harder to do that, but the attrition never really got into this area of the map, even though Edbe could have forced it. And that allowed Bloody Knight to get the good forces assembled. AMX of 1 here, driving into the front line, big mistake. Gets rescued right now. Leo 1NL goes down, AMX-30s now getting active. Hot over here, getting involved. MX-30 immediately gets shot here. No flanking units anymore. Yeah, now Bloody Knight can take the engagements they want to, with enough support around all their Leo 2s to bait out the shots and then just move forward. And Leo 2A4 is taking one by one engagements with AMX-30s, and there the Leo 2 is just so superior that all of this is getting bloody. Mortars coming in. F5 coming in for the MX-30. Gets pushed back. Gets killed off. Good job there. More units needed here in the middle. MX-30B is coming in. Mortar fire. Trying to do the job. Chasseur trying to do the job up here. Deal decent amount of damage, but not quite getting the kill there. VBL Milan gets another YPR killed. MX-10 hot here. Once more in a great spot against YPRs that will try to get back onto them. But VBL Milan's here getting involved as well. No smokes here in the south. Leo 2A4B goes down in the middle. Good movement there with the MX-30s. So there is still good engagements here. Edbe really using the 5th plane day in the moments when it goes to the micro fantastically. But the macro, the strategic decisions here are a bit lackluster. It still is in an okay spot if they get... Oh no, it's two A4Cs now. That's likely too much. Mortar fire coming around for the south. Okay. Edbe had a tactical reserve for a lot of Brennises. Those can take the fight, especially if the other ones are still around at the time when this comes to push to shove. No, no, they should have fully disengaged now and waited for the others to arrive. It's a lot of income at once, but no, the B2s just get sacrificed here. What is happening? Why is there no micro here right now? Where else are you microing on the map right now? There is no other spot. Like, I guess in the north, but that's just pointless. These fights here have been super pointless the last 4 or 5 minutes. And yeah, the focus in the middle was lacking. And that allows Bloody Knight now to be able to push in here as well. The 3 kills there were painful, painful, painful. B2 still doing its best. Not really achieving it though. The mortars are a bit weird as well. We'll try to do some stress damage there. All infantry is down in the center. 1,000 engagements were good, and Bloody Knight is, like, I loved the swing to the north. That was fantastic. And outside of that is doing a pretty methodical one as well. The micro decisions not always on top. Like, the micro was better on the side of Edbe here. Like, no smoke against the AT planes and so on. But in general, Bloody Knight doing a really good job. And getting the pressure further. Keeping on the push. Mirage moving around. BM81 trying to get some more hits. Brennis is rolling on the ground. Artillery will land on the Vercanis. YPR versus the Voltagia Billas. Brennis rolls forwards. They need to do the job now. 3 of them with the 19 pens still can, 4 of them still can overwhelm some units. But obviously with 7 MXs it would have been so much easier. And the lack of recon right now is annoying. One of them immediately gets hit pretty hard. ATGM comes in. Oh no, it still has perfect line. Okay, does miss, but yeah, there's too many Leo 2s now on the other side. Like, that number is what you want to keep small. And that wasn't successful. And now the Leo 2 wall here, 4 of them, 5 of them. This is not going well right now for Edbe, especially not considering that they're already up against the tick right now. Up against the clock. Hot 2 getting involved up north here. The engagements up here were all really inefficient as well. Not getting the kill. Brennis getting overwhelmed now. Leo 2A4s can hunt them down. They are the same speed. Brennis gets a good hit there. Second Brennis tries to come around, but northern flank comes in. Cheetah pushes with all of this, and yeah, the Brennis just start to die, and this is too much now. Edbe needed to be more aggressive, and they get absolutely pummeled for not punishing 4th Division for its expensive combined arms. Like, 4th Division needs to invest into TOW 2s, needs to invest into Leo 2A4s. If you can attrition those away, the rest of the division is not all that strong, but if you allow them to get a couple of those units online, and together with the support equipment, the GSR recon, the cheetahs that shoot down your planes, the M110 that gives them fire support to take out your ATGM positions, then this division is, the 4th division is fantastic. Like, they have so many expensive tools on the sideline. Cheetah is a bit more expensive, M110 is pretty expensive. You need to get GSR infantry and so on. You only get the TOW 2s, so the ATGMs are a bit more expensive as well, but they are all really strong, and once it gets to the combined arms, really efficient as well. And that's why we have the +4, that's why everything here is collapsing for Edbe right now, and we're likely gonna see Bloody Knight just rolling through towards a +8 here now, and there we see the GG being called, and Bloody Knight wins 2-0. Well-deserved victory. GG VP. And yeah, clean 2-0 victory here in this series. And I forgot to put that in there. So, job well done by these guys. And yep, that ends the casts for today. But we're gonna play a bit more ranked, guys. We're gonna play a bit more ranked. So let's get the sweaty protos on camera. And let's get the party started here. Which of the divisions shall we play, guys? I think we go with the fast prize. With this beautiful division. The Belgians. They are really lovely. But yeah, let's start the gameplay action with these guys. This is my most played division by far lately. Like if you have a look here, it's my third most played division by now. I played a lot of Endnet at the beginning of the year. And yeah, currently 16th Panzer is my jam, and they got me up from rank 200 something to back to rank 76. Win rate with them is pretty solid. Enjoy them a lot, and yeah, we're gonna go back into it with them. Let's have some fun here. I enjoy that they are aggressive deck that still has good combined arms. Like you have IFV with a nice autocannon, you have good tanks with good guns, you have interesting infantry gameplay, and yeah, you can bring combined arms to a battlefield at any moment, while still not being like as brain dead as like the T-72 divisions, because you have to worry about your frontal armor aspect. So you have to take your fights wisely, and yeah, have to get the light behind me up as well. In that one. And there we go. There we go. First UK. Like, the Leo 185 BE might be my favorite tank currently. Good pen, nice class cannon. Fantastic accuracy. Really reliable workhorse. I love the look of the 185, A109. Like, a lot of the units also are some of the coolest looking units. I like the drone a lot. The map hack that gives you. And the other drone divisions are not quite my style. Like, the units do what they need to do really well. Like, your infantry isn't good against vehicles, but it's good against infantry. Your vehicles are good against vehicles, and like your tanks are good against armored units. But you have to protect them. Your IVs are good against other APCs and against infantry with the autocannon, but you have to get them into a nice range and so on. Like, you have to set the units up nicely, and then they are really good. Your AA is enough. It's the Viet Cong style. Or like the North Vietnamese style. Like, you just have to shoot down enough planes to make it uneconomical for the other side, and make them lose the home front. That's basically all you have to achieve, and that you can do. Your units are replaceable. Losing them isn't the end of the world. But the enemy, each plane they lose, they can't replace. And your AA tab does that fantastically, like punishing enemy for flying into you. And this performs actually decently against planes, and with 2 of them, especially if you have a Gepard below. Like, yeah, sure, it often leaves the enemy with 2 hit points, but that's where the Gepard comes in and finishes the job.
Le transport est sur les starting blocks.
And a nice mix of French, German, and American equipment in the division is pretty fun as well.
Extra ogen nodig, kapitein.
Vous avez repéré quelque chose? On s'occupe de ça tout de suite.
Le moteur tourne. On se déploiera sur place.
Les gars et moi, prêts à tout, colonel. Motordrive, we wachten. Emmène-nous jusque là-bas.
De kapitein en zijn bemanning heten u welkom aan boord.
Kind of want to push into an interesting spot. Kind of want to push here, I think. Like, try to push over here and be annoying over here, shooting down this, maybe getting an ATGM team in there. Let's bring the Milan 2 team already and follow it up if it works.
Quels sont vos ordres? On attend vos instructions, chef. Oui, mon commandant.
Wachten op instructies.
Yeah, let's see how it goes. This looks pretty good.
Klaar?
So yeah, if you have any further questions, guys, always feel free to ask about this division, about other divisions. Yeah, this kind of tech, it just really does what I wanted out of Second Panzer Grenadier all the time. And Second Panzer Grenadier couldn't quite offer, because Martyrs are a different kind of IFV, and the Fallschirmjäger opener was a bit too expensive, and you didn't have something like the Humvee TOW or the A109 and so on. But yeah, it really fits down my alley, this deck. Nice spam ability with stuff like the Reservists as well and so on. Like, yeah. Gem 50,000. Nice. There we go.
Flip-flap à l'écoute, chef.
Yeah, the planes are mostly there to bait the enemy over Gepards and Mistrals. Like, you don't want to take 1v1 fights with these guys. But they're good helicopter hunters for the price. The Mercip is a great bomber. It also can hunt down helicopter greatly. And even help out a bit against other planes. Yeah, if we can force out the enemy here early, would be great.
Oui, mon commandant.
An dieser Koordinate absitzen.
A109 being one of the fast boys together with the Lynx. This helicopter is just the sexiest one we have in WARNO.
Ennemi repéré, prêt à engager le feu.
Feuer und Bewegung.
Mayday, mayday.
Okay, that's fine.
Emmène-nous là-bas.
Chasseur de chars, à vos ordres. Ladeschütze, ummunitionieren im Bereitschaftsbunker.
Attention, il y a du grabuge près d'ici.
Any target.
À vos ordres.
Zum Schützenrudel aufgehen, auf meine Höhe.
These guys need to push on.
On revient toujours au fantassin et son fusil.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
Verkenning tot uw bevel.
Klaar om te vervoeren. We gaan ons hier opstellen.
Gebt mir Morphium!
Vérifiez. Affirmatif.
Okay.
Feind gesichtet.
Mistral.
Pareil.
Einmarsch, zack, zack.
Hubert, couche-toi.
Good position.
À toutes les sections, ennemis repérés. Je vous écoute.
Just give me a target.
The sound of the APVR is interesting.
Wachten op instructies.
À toutes les sections, ennemis repérés.
I hear you got a bug problem,
Javelin.
sir.
Tractor up here. Okay.
Quels sont vos ordres? On attend vos instructions, chef. Nous avons besoin d'approvisionnement. Vol achteruit. Nu. Op poste 300. Il y a du nouveau? Quels sont les ordres, commandant?
Ik hoor u luid en duidelijk.
Information d'attaque. On s'engage à vue. Pas de pitié. À vos ordres, commandant. On est prêt à tout. Toutes les munitions ont été tirées. On est à 5 ici. Contact visuel. Préparez. Quels sont vos ordres? On attend vos instructions, chef.
Ga terug. Langzaam.
Let's get a good couple of these guys online.
chef, bande de tête brûlée.
We gaan, maar let op onze flanken.
Ik luister, kapitein. Attention, il y a du grabuge près d'ici.
Warrior Bleak.
Koers, ga terug.
Hij is dood.
Get dealt with. Okay.
Si l'ennemi est à portée, alors nous aussi.
Let's push around here then.
Ennemi repéré. Faites passer le message. On les attend pied ferme.
Artillery. Layer 1A5 for the perma siege.
Met plezier, meneer. We kunnen niet sneller dan dit. En avant, les gars.
De tank is klaar, kapitein.
Popov 300, mettez-vous en face. Nieuw op weg. Vérifiez vos munitions, soldats. On partira par les mains, vite. Kapitein.
Oh, Chieftain Mark 9 gets smacked
Oké,
immediately.
zoeken en vernietigen.
Good kill.
Les ordres à suivre, chef.
Mistral, Gepards,
On tire à vue, les gars.
you bad boys.
Ga terug. Langzaam.
Easy grind.
La situation est sous contrôle, colonel.
Hotkey.
Cible en vue,
Fire
alignement
there.
précis. Ça chauffe par ici, nom de Dieu!
Fuck.
Coup au but, on les a eus. Bien joué, les gars.
Ah, the Gepards.
C'est après ton école.
Mistakes are made.
On stoppe tout. On attend
Okay,
vos ordres.
trade. But we need replacements. Chieftain Mark 11 got sniped. Okay, big.
Als de vijand binnen bereik is,
Ennemi repéré. Faites passer le message. On les attend.
Un pompon en moins, c'est du boulot bien fait. Ramassez votre pactage, on se bouge de là.
Okay, immediately routed. Yeah, having so many good optics recon units is strong as well. Like, that's something... the ESR GBP is something I miss heavily in 2nd Pan Security as well.
goed gedaan mannen.
Okay.
Attention, ennemi repéré.
Supply truck here. Supply truck here. Don't need the fuel yet.
Yes, sir.
You do your job. Milan 1 up there could be great. Milan 1 up there could be good as well. In a sec. Just to make sure that this is a fortress.
Toutes les sections, ennemi repéré. Soyez prêts au combat.
Oh, shit.
On sort, chef.
Ow. Are you fast enough?
Il est en vue. On les prend par surprise.
Seems like it. Last shot is landing between the shot. No. Oh. Okay. Just in time. Go to Humvee.
Capitaine.
Okay, you need to move around here.
Wat is uw bevel, sir?
Doel bijstellen.
Move.
Tank is klaar, kapitein.
Begrepen. La cavalerie est à votre service. On répond présent.
You can move.
Prêt à partir en chasse.
Humvee
Chargez
tow
un obus
can move a
AP.
bit forward as well. Okay.
Je vois du mouvement droit devant. Il y a du grabuge par là.
And the enemy surrenders. Okay, did we get a kill there? No. GG. We're slightly ahead, position-wise and all, but a bit early for a surrender there. Huh. What division shall we play next, guys? Fourth UK, PK best, M grade, KDA, or 6 US. 3-minute vote. Let's get it up on Twitch. YouTubers, just type in the chat which division you want to see. Yeah. Or actually we can start a poll here as well now. PK best, KDA, Mnet, fourth armored. Yeah, you can vote now on YouTube as well. I'm great in the lead right now. I have to check if that deck is actually intact right now. With jumping between versions. It seems like it. This is the one with the Gurkhas in the chopper. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm great. Currently in the lead. which is also part of the No Thanks group. In the Pro Soccer cinematic universe. Yeah, this is the division that could put Weasels and Helis. You can have a lot of CH-53Gs. I think if you put all units in CH-53H, you have like 3 times, 4 times the numbers of real life CH-53H, 53Gs in German service. Mm-hmm. 110 of those were in service at the peak time, of which only 22 are left. With 20 more in a different way. Oh no, 71 are still around. Okay, but yeah. Big heli for sure. But TK Best does win here in the end. Yeah. With the votes on. TK Best does get the win here in the end. Even with the YouTube vote. So let's go TK Best. Got an emote for that on YouTube as well. For all the channel members there. And yeah, let's get into the action. I think this division is... Yeah, I don't think I want to change anything there. Did already fix that. Mix 90 stopping the Skific top 5. I'm proud of him. For breaking the phalanx. Berlin. That's a good matchup for us.
Ich höre, Herr Hauptmann. Fahrer, dort müssen wir hin.
That's a really good matchup for us, actually.
Canon vérifié et prêt.
That's a lot of territory we can take here. They have pretty shitty fighters.
Ça charge là-haut.
They don't have forward deploy AA.
Pièce opérationnelle. Prêt.
Then we can take the half of the map here. In this matchup.
Besoin d'un coup d'œil, mon commandant?
Oui, mon commandant. On se déploiera sur place.
Gonna set a
Yes, sir.
light defense on the right side here.
An dieser Koordinate absitzen.
Yes, sir.
And then play the game for the left side. With Mega B1s and co.
Hilfe hört.
One of these bad boys.
Fahrer, dort müssen wir hin.
Ça charge là-haut.
Gazelle cannons. Don't have the recon version, but that's fine.
Béret bleu à vos ordres.
These are the ones that go here. These are the ones that go up there.
En support de la BIF.
Actually, can have one in the middle as well.
Attendons vos instructions.
Against Harrier fighters. But what shall they do?
Looking for enemy planes.
Fahrer, dort müssen wir hin.
What shall they do? Not enough for another AMX-10. That's unfortunate. Guess it's time to get the CV out then.
Befehlsstelle bereit.
Not drop too far behind here. This looks like an interesting opener. This looks like a fun one. Okay. Jailer Jeff.
Je vous reçois.
Je vous écoute, contrôle.
Someone call for a cab? War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
We can be really, really aggressive here.
Wen sollen wir mitnehmen?
Befehlsstelle bereit.
Cible devant, prêt à attaquer. Béret bleu à vos ordres.
Cible à 12 heures. Everyone out. As you command, sir.
J'en prends plein la tronche.
Yes, sir. Zum Schützenrudel aufgehen.
Ja.
Cible devant,
Bro.
prêt à attaquer. Ça charde là-haut.
Die Karte noch an dieser Koordinate absitzen.
Un rouge en moins.
Okay. Gets the kills.
Ça charde là-haut. Fort éclair.
Kamerad am Boden. Sabi.
Thrust 2000.
Hoi, chef.
Trying to be annoying.
Cible devant, prêt à attaquer.
Sniper over here can be overwhelmed.
Section prête.
Wollen Sie
Oh,
mitfahren?
that's dangerous.
Danny! Squadron ready.
Okay. That's a big Chieftain Mark 10 block.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
ESSEB.
Bomber ready. Ah! Ich wurde getroffen! So eine Scheiße! Ich wurde getroffen!
Restez sur vos gardes, les gars.
Nope.
Bullseye!
One down.
Cible devant.
And we have a W. Wait, how many did I kill? I did kill 2. Yeah, that's a painful matchup there. I kind of thought I killed all 3, but yeah, that was a fast one. Okay, that brings us to M grade. There's a pretty high ranked player there on the other side as well. Like slightly below me. Nice. Above 66% win rate again. That's where I want to be. Did play too much 6 US and chop it down. Yeah, TKS can be brutal. Well set up TKS can smack through people quite quickly. Oh, same opponent, different map, different matchup.
Someone need a guardian angel? On my way to coordinates. Out. Let's hope there won't be any enemy air defense.
Let's do the Gurkha one. Don't think you can get it through here. So we're only gonna do it with one. But can do it towards the middle.
What are the orders? Le transport est sur les starting blocks. Besoin d'un transport, monsieur? We gaan ons hier
Have
opstellen.
a normal Gurkha as well. Like let's
The
put 2
captain and his
units up
crew
there into the
welcome you
middle.
aboard.
Our normal forward deploy infantry is going to be asked to hold the line here. Like I'm pretty certain we're gonna get a big fight around this town.
Klaar om te vervoeren. Emmène-nous jusque là-bas.
Link's alarm can be
Checklist
fast.
completed. Ready to go. Emmène-nous jusque là-bas.
Double para Mistral
Motor draait. We wachten.
going around places.
Yes, sir. Bring us there, taxi.
You good sir,
Führungsfahrzeug bereit.
gonna move in there. And you good sir,
Gefechtsstand einsatzbereit.
gonna go in here, through there, up there. And we have to set up a defensive position here.
Met plezier, meneer.
Gonna do that
We
with a
gaan ons hier
Unimog.
opstellen. We gaan.
And follow up the middle vehicles. The vehicles.
Yes, sir.
I think that's good one.
Wat is uw bevel, sir?
We could
I'm all ears.
try to raid a bit. Actually, these are faster than... Okay,
Yes, sir.
Scorpion.
Allumez tous les rescafs que vous verrez. On
These
fait
are
le
faster
ménage.
than any other units, so they might be able to
Order, Dixie Red Leader. I am
reach the
listening.
key positions here. I'm not sure if even they are fast enough to get the enemy on the outskirt, but we're gonna try. Really, Jeff. This is going to be an interesting one.
In 3 Wochen sind wir in Leipzig.
Easy +2. Gonna miss 2 ways a bit. It's not a map that is
Blue
great
leader to Sunray.
in
I'm
balance
listening.
and but the gameplay on it is interesting. Always has been
Stelle bereit.
decently interesting. Gonna raid deep here.
Ready, sir.
If they don't push in here, I'm not sure what they're doing. But it doesn't seem to be the case, so I'm a bit out and about.
Zeg maar, leiding.
I think a fighter here is a good investment.
Popov 300. Le transport est sur les starting blocks. Emmène-nous jusque là-bas.
Okay.
I need that tail rotor checked.
You gotta be careful.
Ich habe hier das Kommando.
Still an easy +2.
I'm all ears.
This is still going. That's nice.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. As you command, sir. Brace yourself. We're flying in.
Okay.
Need some extra eyes, sir.
Well, let's keep it 5s. Okay, you actually
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
go for ambush positions over there.
Surgeon Highway is
Oh,
hit.
oh, that was close.
Dan niets. Recht voor ons.
Oh, oké.
Klaar om aan te vallen. Er zijn twee
Oh.
typen vliegers. De jagers en een prooi.
Reculez, je dis.
Okay, we have a big T-55
Mettez-vous en formation, on les aura.
push coming our
Squadron
way.
ready.
Ik ben er vandoor.
As you command, sir. Let's fly. Everybody, check your ammo. Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. Platoon is formed and ready. Sanitäter!
Winchester, damn it. Bang on.
We can't take it anymore!
Kampfbereitschaft herstellen. Bereit machen zum Nachladen.
No, they got me.
Joint du mouvement droit devant. Il y a 2 grabuges par là. On my way to coordinates. Out.
Shit. Didn't get them on the way out either. Enemy just sends T-55 against us.
Volltreffer. Ziel
Okay,
zerstört.
got one killed.
An alle Einheiten. Feind gesichtet. Baker 5 ready.
Volltreffer.
Sanitäter!
Good miss.
Mittels even in.
Ah, Shilka.
Loud and clear.
Seat plane.
Tackle!
Oh, what?
Checklist completed. Ready. And Rusminder.
What happened over here?
I need that tail rotor checked. Attention.
Oh.
Hot.
They happened over here as well.
Et en moi Algérie. Bandit sighted at 12 o'clock. Winchester, damn it.
Miss.
I'm out. Over. Waiting for instructions. Enemy spotted. Yes, Captain.
Gute Arbeit, Richtschütze.
Ah, shit. This is kinda stupid. Or maybe more than just kinda.
Warning.
À vos ordres, commandant. Enemy spotted. Andrew, get there! Out of ammo! I've got it.
Mistrals. Wait, we lost our seaplane?
I've got it.
Oh, come on.
Warning.
Iemand een taxi besteld?
Oh, MiG-29. You takes.
Wen soll... Auf geht's!
We just drives through here.
My pleasure, sir.
Propose 300, mettez-vous en formation, on les aura.
Ready to transport. No, no. Sachant par ici, nom de Dieu! Engage on sight!
Let's unload the Skyguard early.
Take it anymore!
Schieten en manoeuvreren.
Motor draait. Loop achter.
No, enemy overwhelmed us over there.
Charlie 2, kampfbereit.
Opstarten mannen, we gaan naar binnen.
Enemy likely gonna be there as well. It's a stupid game.
Section prête à en découdre.
Go, no.
Immer Blick gen Osten.
Ik ben geraakt. Aanvalsformatie.
Yeah, just abusing the OP tower.
Morphine, besoin de morphine ici, les gars.
Ah, god. Off the T55 card now. Can't wait for the next balance patch to finally get us rid of the stupid T55 menace that we have currently.
Die gaat in vlammen op.
Ich höre, Herr. Immer Blick gen Osten.
Recon unit at your orders.
AT group. Let's go.
Radio check. Red 1-6, over. Engage on site. Le moteur est prêt à ronfler. Emmène-nous jusque là-bas. Ausweichen.
No.
À vos ordres, chef.
Schieten en manoeuvreren.
Yeah, yep. The heat wave here is rough.
Try, sir. Enemy spot.
Goed gedaan mannen.
Fuck you.
En avant, doigt sur la gâchette, on leur montre ce qu'on veut.
I need that tail rotor checked. Surgeon Highway is hit.
Seatplane.
Met plezier, meneer.
En avant, doigt sur la gâchette, on leur montre.
Achteruit.
Popov 300, mettez-vous en formation.
Let's hope there won't be any enemy air defense.
We hebben dringend nu.
Un Popov en moins, c'est du boulot bien fait.
Oh,
Fly zone is
okay.
hot.
Got the
Squadron's
job
ready.
done.
I've been sighted.
Hit.
Okay,
I need that
good
tail
job.
rotor checked. Out on ammo.
Popov 300, mettez-vous en formation, on les aura.
Blue leader to Sunray. I am listening.
Un Popov en moins, c'est du boulot bien fait.
Ik ben geraakt.
Fuck.
I got a hit.
Fuck.
What's stopping us? Shut up and listen to your sarge.
Enemy has something over here as well. Okay.
They've spotted us.
Popov 300, mettez-vous en formation, on les aura.
Take a assault formation on me.
Okay. Get the CV in there.
Bereik is, zijn wij daar ook.
You're out of ammo.
Oké, begrepen. Zoeken en vernietigen.
That's kind of hilarious.
Wij wachten op instructies.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Bandits.
Everybody, check your ammo. One less enemy. Get ready to engage.
Ik ben er vandoor.
Recon unit at your orders.
No, not in time.
Winchester, geen munitie meer. Skiddo 22, gereed.
Auf Empfang.
Okay, got the CV there stopped.
Klaar om aan te vallen.
Enemy spotted. Where do you... I think I've been hit. Absolutely. Wiederholen Sie ground control. Erschossen. Winchester.
MiG-21.
Barbarian tot polyleader. Ik luister, out.
Enemy still on a +8. Fuck.
Breek je luchtkampf af.
Winchester, geen munitie meer.
Wat zijn uw orders?
Tenez vos positions, on garde le fort.
MiG-21 bombers.
Bomber ready.
Führungsiltis got bombed. Oh, fucking hell.
Ich höre, Angriffsformation. Sammeln. Wir sind zwaar getroffen.
Een rust minder.
Heb je dritt nodig?
Hirel, you need to get back to get this guy into the middle.
Enemy spotted. Warn Red leader. I am listening. Winchester, waiting for orders. Going there.
I hear you got a bug problem, sir. Watch out for enemy.
Enemy spotted.
Ah, shit.
We got a man down! I'm running out of ammo. Going there.
No! It didn't kill him?
Ready to attack, Control.
What? Ah, fuck.
Oui, chef.
Lieber schlecht gefahren als gut marschiert.
Information d'attaque. On s'engage à vue. Pas de pitié.
AT group.
Just give me a target. I'll be there soon.
AT group.
Baker 5 ready.
Heb je drie nodig? Om een
Enemy spotted.
Le transport est sur les starting blocks. Rückwärtsmarsch. Und zwar langsam.
Merde, on va y rester. Faut s'arracher d'ici.
The captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
Bravo 1 hier, Bravo. Feind gesichtet.
Plus 7.
This
Oh,
is
bro,
command.
bro,
Let's go
bro, bro.
quickly. We stop here.
Ohne Furcht. Nach vorn.
Bitte! Where do you need us, sir?
Hit!
Tout le monde à terre. On se protège.
I'm in charge here. Enemy spotted.
Where do you need us? On my way to coordinates.
Feindkontakt. Raketen scharf. Go on, Control.
No! That fucking infantry. No! Ah, you bastard! The AT group was so close.
On attend vos instructions, chef.
Now we need another infantry leader in here.
Platoon is
AT
formed and
group.
ready.
Auftauchen.
Fucking
Feuersalbe
Mordschützen.
und wieder weg.
I am listening, Captain. Joie du mouvement droit devant. Let's move quickly.
Besetzpunktverbindung zur Division steht. Halten Stellung und warten auf Entsatz.
Le transport est sur les starting blocks.
You can't fire an ATGM here? Okay.
Okay, Schutter.
Ja, sind in Bewegung.
It always comes down to the infantryman and Feind gesichtet. Hier Adler 1. Ich sorge für Luftüberlegenheit. Toutes les munitions étaient tirées. Het is hier heet.
Oké, begrepen. Zoeken en vernietigen.
Okay.
Wildcat
Cluster.
31 hier. Klaar voor actie. Erreichen demnächst
No!
Aufrüstung. Halten
Really?
Stellung und Checklist.
Winchester, damn it.
We stopped the take.
Shut up and listen to your sarge.
Angriff, jetzt aber schnell. Jachtbomberper gereed.
Make the enemy tank here
Watch out for
visible.
enemy fighters. Squadron ready.
Winchester, Godver. Recht op het doel.
God. Okay. CV over here went down as well. CV in the middle went down.
Got him.
Okay. We get a W. What? What was that game? I'm great doing it again. That was one of the craziest W's ever. I wonder how many CVs the enemy still had. Like, I kind of want to upload that replay right now. And just check the deck of our opponent and see how many CVs there were still left. Oh, doo-doo-doo. Give me a second, guys. Then we're gonna have the the deck of our opponent. WARNO Sodbird. Come on, Sodbird. Work. There we go. Import. Like, it might be that we got all the CVs there. Because we killed a good couple. 2 here. And they only had 5 CVs. I think we got all the CVs. That's why we got them here. Thanks for keeping me hydrated. It's still 30 degrees outside at 11 p.m. Hot damn. Still no fresh air coming in from the outside. Can't wait for the rain tomorrow. Yeah. We haven't risen yet. This hasn't updated yet. That's fine though. I don't believe I can make top 20 this season. Because, yeah, where are we? 1,887. 2,000. Yeah, that's still a good journey. But we can maybe make top 50. Yeah, that's a doable distance. I believe I'm gonna... yeah, I think we're just gonna place another 16th Belgian guys here. That Mnet game was fantastic. It was a fantastic representation of that map as well. Luft browsers, okay. 35th. We'll have to fight for this side. This Spetsnaz gonna be pain as hell.
Betankt und aufmunitioniert.
On se déploiera sur place.
Le monteur est prêt à ronfler.
A lot of pioneers coming up.
Je vous reçois fort et clair.
Recon.
Oui, chef. On attend vos ordres. Emmène-nous jusque là-bas.
Scimitar behind this.
DC1 prêt à décoller, chef.
Play a defensive fight on the other side.
Oui, mon commandant.
Quelqu'un a-t-il appelé un taxi?
One Milan, one up there.
Le monteur est prêt à ronfler.
One Milan, one over here. And then the Mistral.
Besoin d'un transport, monsieur?
And reservistes.
Iemand een taxi besteld?
Just so we buy some time.
We gaan ons hier opstellen.
Well, it's there over here. We need to come by force.
Motor draait. We wachten. Sollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
We at least want to observe this corner. Don't think we can capture it. And these guys here get involved in fights and give us enough time for the rest of the units to arrive.
Prêt?
Fusiliers right there.
Canon prêt et opérationnel.
Triple Gepard can be useful against units as ground units as well. They have the Hawk 2.
Prêt à dézinguer. En
Well, let's go
mouvement.
with double
On suit pas sur les
Gepard.
routes.
And the Leo 1A5
Déclenche,
BE.
capitaine.
Okay.
Oui, chef. On attend vos ordres.
Reservistes.
Emmène-nous jusque là-bas.
Let's go. It's air. Luftrausers means like it's not really German, but it means air removers. I think there might be a band that's named like that. Oh no, there's a PC game that's called like that. From the Devolver. From one of those bullet hell games. I might be Dutch as well, yeah. Makes decent sense in German as well. Okay. Alright. Was waiting for. They're ready. They said ready a long time ago. I completely missed that. Completely missed it already.
Le moteur est prêt à ronfler.
Okay. We win this, that would be big.
Nous serons vos yeux, commandant. Comptez sur nous.
Being able to push up with a scimitar around here.
Prêt à faire feu.
Quelqu'un a appelé un taxi?
À toutes les équipes.
Yeah.
Kompanie bereit.
Enemy forces getting in here.
Noch
Shit.
ein Treffer.
Wachten op orders.
Gute Arbeit, Richtschütze.
Vérifiez. Allons-y vite. On fonce dans le mille. Tirez à
It's
vue.
all
On les prend par
BRDMs,
surprise.
okay.
Attention, Coco à proximité.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an.
L'esprit fantassin n'existe plus. C'est un tort.
Ik heb hem.
Bonkers.
Prêt à partir en chasse.
Tout le monde à terre!
En toutes les sections. Ennemis repérés. Soyez prêts au combat. Le transport est sur les starting blocks. Neue Befehle.
Goed gedaan, mannen.
Et un moins à gérer.
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
Oh shit.
Take 5, klaar voor
Split,
operatie.
split, 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 split. But, oh, it's an napalm. Where does the napalm go?
Faites passer le message. On les attend de réserve.
Okay.
Formation de combat. On les prend. Bon, niveau paix.
Medic!
Got the success over here. This is big. Rest can follow.
Ik luister, kapitein. Spijkroepen bereid.
Ennemi repéré, prêt à engager le feu.
Oui, commandant. Dans les coups de chef. Tirez à vue. On les prend par surprise.
Begrepen.
serons vos cieux, commandant. Comptez sur nous. En voilà un qui ne nous emmerdera plus. Quelqu'un a-t-il appelé un taxi? Le sergent est tout... Armez les canons. On tire à vue, les gars.
Ennemi repéré, prêt à engager le feu.
Un de moins s'occupe.
Première compagnie,
Brother.
au rapport.
And the other guys can get overwhelmed here.
Wachten op instructies. Orders zijn om te schieten op zicht.
Quelqu'un a-t-il appelé un taxi?
Annoying helicopter coming in from the rear, that's all fine as well.
En avant, les gars. Le sergent est touché. Couvrez-le, vite.
Spetsnaz OP get shredded before they can get anywhere.
Uitgeschakeld.
Fermez-la
Right.
et écoutez le chef.
Cible pulvérisée. C'est réglé.
Gets pulverized.
Schiet op alles wat beweegt.
50 cults, pioneers, get through.
Ennemi repéré, prêt à engager le feu.
Ramassez votre pactage. On se bouge de là. Le sergent est touché. Couvrez-le, vite.
Als de vijand binnen...
Ramassez votre pactage. On se bouge de là.
Een rust minder.
Okay,
Ennemi repéré, prêt à engager le feu.
get on top of this.
Informatie. Wegdrukken.
Afghansi don't have... I don't know, they actually have an AT. Okay. These guys don't have AT.
Fermez-la et coupez le chef dans de tête brûlée. On les a eu
Shite.
morts de blouse blanche.
Wat zijn uw orders?
On porte 300. Mettez-vous en formation. On les aura.
Medic!
Sammeln. Befehlsausgabe. Reculez, je dis. Fermez-la et écoutez le...
Aanvalsformatie, bij mij.
Tout le monde à terre. On se protège.
Ennemi repéré, prêt à engager le feu.
Get close enough to drop your TNT.
Le chef, on est prêt à tout dégommer.
Wow, the TNT flies high.
On attend les ordres. Un pompe-enfant en moins. C'est du boulot
A
bien
lot
fait.
of those guys swarming around.
Plus de munitions.
Ennemi repéré, prêt à
We
engager
have a lot of points.
Toi, ça chauffe par ici.
Get a bit more Gephards. Get a couple more reservies.
Sort, chef. Prenez vos positions. On garde le fort.
TNT flies.
Zikkan.
Goed
Lol.
gedaan, mannen.
Where does that Strela want to go? That's interesting.
Nous serons cibles zerstört.
Strela destroyed.
Ennemi repéré, prêt à engager le feu.
BRDM conquerors here. Get overwhelmed as well.
Sollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
Getting tot uw bevel.
And we can set up a next push over here.
Ennemi repéré, prêt à engager le feu.
Belgians do their job.
Pièce opération. Ramassez votre pactage. On se bouge de là.
Go quick. Go hard.
Als de vijand binnen bereik is, zijn wij daar ook.
Okay, enemy still wants to
Fermez-la et
besiege us
coupez le
over
chef
here.
dans de tête brûlée.
Cible en vue. Alignement
Gonna make
précis.
that uncomfortable for them.
Vuur. Maak ze kapot.
Met plezier, meneer. Ils nous ont repérés.
Un rouge en moins, c'est dans le poche.
Milan 1 team. Have a good couple of tanks coming around. 50 cal already doing its job over here.
Ennemi repéré.
Ah, ik ben geraakt.
Tout le monde à terre. On se protège.
Kapitein, aanvalsformatie, bij mij.
Okay.
Klaar om te vuren. Cible en vue.
À toutes les sections.
Schieten en manoeuvreren.
Ça charge là-haut, besoin d'infos.
Ils nous ont repérés.
You, my good sir, can hit that.
Yellow 4 waiting for
Mercy.
action.
Do Mercip things. Don't want the Spetsnaz in this
Ahead. Ready to engage.
area of the town.
Any updates? It's too hot here. I get out.
Fuck.
Je vois du mouvement. Soyez prêts. Le sergent est touché.
Winchester, damn it. Ready to attack, control.
Okay, good job. Ah, Strats.
Heten u welkom.
Ennemi repéré. Je me tire d'ici. C'est trop chaud.
Feu sur tout ce qui bouge. marche arrière, maintenant.
Een rus minder.
En formation d'attaque.
You
On
good
s'engage à
sirs
vue.
can push
Pas de
over
pitié.
here.
Zoals u beveelt, kapitein.
Reculez, je dis.
Tout le monde, Peters, couche-toi, ça chauffe par
You good
ici.
sirs can come in here.
Cible pulvérisée, c'est réglé.
Layer 1 says fire support.
Quels sont vos ordres? On attend vos instructions, chef. En formation
Doing
d'attaque.
exactly
On
what
s'engage
they
à
need
vue.
to do.
Pas de pitié.
Ennemi repéré. Alerte générale.
Fucking shreds.
Begrepen.
Need more resupply.
En formation de combat, on les prend en tenaille.
Shreds down. BMD1.
Klaar om ze te... Ons
Something we can deal with as well.
Doel bijstellen.
Aanvalsformatie, bij mij.
Quelqu'un a tiré un
And
taxi?
this game is already basically over. We took this fight really well at the beginning. And it is two lakes after all, so
Oui. En
if you
avant.
win the opener, your enemy has a headache of if they want to get it back into the game.
Ici Flandre, coup au but. On les
Yeah,
a
I
eus.
forgot about the
Bien
one
joué,
conquerors
les
on the side. Okay, yep,
Oui, chef, on est prêt à tout
and then
dégommer.
one. Get a couple of recon units. Supply
Bravo,
units.
MC Bravo. Feind gesichtet.
Supply units.
We moeten
Gephards.
terug, maar wees klaar om te schieten.
Ah, fuck.
Cible pulvérisée, c'est réglé. En marche
Shit,
arrière.
we did it in time.
À vos ordres,
We
commandant.
are lucky
On est
against the
prêt à
seed.
tout.
We hebben orders, mannen.
Let's push this.
Heeft u een doel, kapitein?
You can move closer to the front line. Into areas where you actually can do some impact.
Section prête à en dé... Avancez votre pactage, on se bouge de là.
Heeft u orders, kapitein?
À toutes les sections. Ennemi repéré.
McFizzlers.
Avancez votre pactage, on se bouge de là.
Let's push the good recon over the front.
Zoeken naar vijandige vliegtuigen.
On repose droit devant. Mettez-vous en formation, on les aura.
Hmm.
Artillerie tot
Oké.
bevel.
Ik hoor u luid en duidelijk.
Ausrücken. Aber wachsam bleiben.
Come on.
Couche-toi, ça chauffe par ici.
Iedereen controleert zijn munitie.
Uit, on se magne.
Zoeken
Oh.
naar vijandige vliegtuigen.
A lot of air spam. Okay,
Attention, il y a du grabuge.
you have to be careful to not lose to that.
Du boulot bien fait. Je vous écoute.
Opstarten, mannen, we gaan naar binnen.
En marche arrière, maintenant. Coup au but. On les a eus. Bien joué, les gars. Attention, il y a du grabuge près d'ici.
Medic!
Can't
Le train
activate the
est à
smoke.
votre service, commandant.
Okay. That's a fine trade.
De tank is klaar, kapitein.
Un pompon.
À vos ordres, commandant. On est prêt à tout.
Can push forward over here.
Kanon klaar, kapitein.
Attention, ennemi repéré. Ça se garde.
Ik ben geraakt.
On se magne. À vos ordres, chef. Morphine.
Oké, schutter, goed gedaan.
Losing all the Gephards for sure is annoying, but not the end of the world.
Ik hoor u luid en duidelijk.
Toutes les munitions ont été tirées. On est à 80.
Ah, ik ben geraakt.
En avant, doigt sur la gâchette. On
That
leur montre ce
KPV
qu'on vaut.
just
Allumez
shooting
tous les
us
rescapes
is
que vous verrez. On fait le ménage.
a bit frustrating.
Heeft u orders, kapitein?
Alors, mes autres, on se roule les manches, on se prépare un café au pieu. Je vous ai... Attention au rouge.
Attention.
Ah, ik ben geraakt.
Oui, mon commandant.
Humvee.
Tirez à vue.
Enemy seed is numerous.
va y rester. Faut s'arracher d'ici.
Back.
Ga terug. Langzaam.
Lambert, verdammt, es hat einen erwischt. Ici Flandre, nous sommes prêts. Coup au but, on les a eus. Toutes les munitions étaient tirées, on est à sec.
Ga terug. Langzaam.
Il y a du nouveau. Quels sont les ordres, commandant? Ich hab ihn. Attention, y a du grabuge.
Wat zijn uw orders? We hebben orders, mannen.
The enemy air spam is scary.
Als u beveelt, kapitein. Medic!
Section prête à en découdre. Avancez votre pactage.
You for sure need to spread out.
En toutes les sections wachten op instructies.
And you need to be turned off.
On les a eu, bande de blouses blanches.
All of you.
Prêt à décoller, chef.
Medic!
En arrière.
On les a eu, bande de blouses blanches. Avancez votre pactage. On se bouge de là.
That's by fighters.
Erkenning tot uw
Because
bevel.
the enemy likely doesn't have anything else left.
On se protège.
Als de vijand binnen bereik is, zijn wij daar ook. Medic! Roger, verspreiden. Over. Iedereen controleert.
Lambert, Mertens, avec moi. On va les cueillir.
Oké, schutter.
Montez de 10 degrés. Feu à volonté.
That helicopter is annoying.
Medic!
Première compagnie, au rapport.
Schieten.
Mistral.
Besoin de munitions.
Resupply the Mistrals.
Wachten op instructies.
Resupply the Mistrals.
Feind gesichtet. Achteruit.
Lambert, Mertens, avec moi.
Okay,
On va les cueillir.
one hit.
Un pompon fort
Kill.
loin. C'est du
Beautiful.
boulot bien fait. Première compagnie, au rapport.
Let's get it online. That is fantastic, guys.
Pièce chargée et prête à dézinguer, commandant.
Hey, Spirit of the Wolf. Yeah, I agree with your statement.
Garde-nous. On est prêt à tout, chef.
Mistral.
On en prend plein la gueule.
Als de vijand binnen bereik is. Medic!
Couple of enemy planes down.
Vuur bij zicht.
Tout ce que vous voulez, colonel. On est là.
Let's not drive you into any burning stuff.
En toutes les sections.
This
Ennemis
Mistral
soyez prêts au combat.
is low. You need to run.
Ils nous ont repérés. On reste sur nos gardes.
And we really want to play the air game here. But that's not all that impactful.
Heeft u orders, kapitein?
Mistral run.
Vite, Benna. En marche arrière, maintenant. Popov droite, plus de munitions. On est là.
Kapitein, ja, kapitein.
Ils nous ont repérés. On reste sur nos gardes.
Oh, that's annoying.
We kunnen het niet meer aan. Opnieuw op weg.
Zoeken naar vijandige vliegtuigen.
Cible en vue. Alignement précis. Popov. Ausrücken. Aber wachsam bleiben. Oui, commandant. On les coups de chef. Ça chauffe par ici, nom de Dieu.
Quels sont les ordres?
Achteruit.
Oké, schutter, goed gedaan.
Okay.
On se met en
Let's be
mouvement.
annoying from the middle of the map.
Vos
Oh,
ordres, commandant.
fuck.
On est prêt à
You
tout.
take the wrong angle, you assholes.
Ah, ik ben geraakt.
Klasse.
Milan once.
Première compagnie.
Schieten en manoeuvreren.
Let's get a second one of these.
Contact visuel.
Met plezier, meneer.
Pilote, on trace vers la position marquée.
I see it as annoying.
Medic!
Never was so much owned by
Oh,
so
fuck.
many to so
That's a lot of ATGM teams.
Kanon klaar, kapitein. Montez de 10 degrés. Feu à volonté. Ik ben hier de baas.
En arrière. Tout le monde descend, au plat.
Ah, ik ben geraakt.
Okay.
En marche arrière, maintenant.
No, 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 no. You stay where you are.
vos nouvelles instructions.
Popov droit devant. Mettez-vous en formation, on les aura.
Ah, ik ben geraakt.
Okay.
Repeat, control.
Let's push the seat back.
En toutes les sections, ennemis repérés, soyez prêts au combat. Prière dézinguée. Au sol comme en l'air.
Activate the Gepards.
Un pot profond en moins, c'est du boulot bien fait.
Achteruit. Never
Kill
was
the
so
stupid
much
recon
gold by so many
helicopters.
for so few. Joint du mouvement droit devant. Il y a
Okay,
deux grabuges
still
par
have
là.
missiles.
Les ordres à suivre.
Ik ben geraakt.
Really?
Doel bijstellen.
Winchester.
Didn't get the
Quels sont
kills
vos
there.
ordres? On attend vos instructions, chef.
Mm-hmm.
Bomb it ahead. Ready to repeat, control. It's too
Oh
hot
wow,
here. Attention.
you didn't get the
Ennemi
kill.
repéré. Ça se gâte. Go.
Ik ben geraakt.
Winchester, I'm out of ammo.
Really?
Awaiting instructions.
Mm.
I'm out of here. DCA prêt à décoller, chef.
Medic.
Cible nettoyée.
Okay,
Mission
finally.
accomplie. Vous avez des cibles à nous donner?
Ik ben geraakt.
Stupid helicopters.
Avancez votre pactage, mon pauvre croissant.
Prière dézinguée. Au sol comme en l'air. En marche arrière, maintenant. Klaar?
Peters, couche-toi, ça chauffe.
The town is still
Cible
a
en vue, alignement précis.
absolute shit show.
Besoin de feu lourd, chef.
You can hit that.
L'ennemi pointé, on protège le canon à tout prix.
Kapitein, ja kapitein. Medic.
Joint du mouvement droit devant. Il y a deux grabuges par là.
That fight actually is harder than expected.
Oui, commandant. Marche arrière. On se replie. Vite. La cavalerie est à votre service. On répond présent. Merde, c'est pas passé loin. Faut se
Too
remettre en
many
position.
ATGMs. 35 VDV classic.
On bouge, terminé.
Iedereen controleert zijn munitie. Schieten en manoeuvreren.
Klaar om te bevoorraden. We zijn opnieuw op de weg. Heeft iemand munitie nodig?
Okay.
Wat heeft u nodig, kapitein?
Let's get a lot of autocannons out here. And one more of the GSRs.
Ik ben hier de baas.
Vuur! Maak ze kapot!
Yellow 4, waiting for action.
Wacht
We
op!
hebben dringend munitie nodig.
L'ennemi pointé, on protège le canon à tout prix. Wachten op instructies.
Les amateurs parlent de stratégie. Les pros s'occupent de logistique.
Okay. Good strikes. Ah, you have to be careful.
Attention, ennemi repéré. Ça se gâte.
Et on stoppe ça tout de suite, chef. Cible en vue, alignement précis.
Le moteur est prêt à ronfler.
Okay.
DCA prêt à décoller, chef.
You good sir. Move up there.
Coupez les moteurs. On se positionne à tente.
Boogie sighted at
Joint du mouvement droit devant. Il y a deux grabuges par là.
Okay.
Wachten op instructies. Besoin de munitions, vite fait!
Shit.
Heeft u orders, kapitein?
L'ennemi pointé, on protège le canon à tout prix.
Iedereen controleert zijn munitie.
Besoin d'un transport, monsieur? Ja, voll!
Ils nous ont repérés.
Sammel! Befehlsausgabe!
Tot uw orders.
Aanvalsformatie, bij mij.
Ausweichen!
Oh,
CC1
Ja,
prêt à
Park.
décoller, chef. Plus d'obus ici, chef. C'est chaud.
Ah, ik ben geraakt.
À vos ordres, chef. Ramassez votre pactage.
Achteruit!
16 minutes to go.
Wachten op instructies.
Toutes les munitions ont été tirées. On est à 5 ici.
Vérifiez vos munitions. En avant. Doigt sur la gâchette. On leur montre ce qu'on veut.
Ambito. A lot of 30 millimeters.
Quels sont vos ordres? On attend vos instructions, chef.
À vos ordres, chef.
Joint du mouvement droit devant. Il y a 2 grabuges par là.
You guys hit
Montez de 10
that.
degrés. Feu à volonté.
Prière désinguée. Au sol comme on l'aide.
You good sir. Move there.
Heeft u orders, kapitein?
Joint du mouvement.
Fermez-la. Écoutez le chef, bande de tête brûlée.
Oh, come on.
En marche, Peters. Couche-toi. Ça chauffe par ici.
Besoin de feu lourd, chef.
Morphine. Besoin de morphine ici, les gars. Tenez votre position. On garde le fort.
We zijn opnieuw op de weg.
Munitions, carburant, pièces de rechange. On a ce qu'il vous faut. Begrepen. Quels sont vos ordres? On attend vos instructions, chef. Où voulez-vous qu'on les voie?
Ik ben geraakt.
En toute réception. Ennemi repéré. Soyez prêts au combat.
Awaiting instructions.
Is that the next seaplane?
Besoin de morphine ici, les gars.
No.
Ici Flandre. Nous sommes prêts. Coup au but. On les a eus. Bien joué, les gars.
Peters, couche-toi.
Really? No kill?
Par ici.
Winchester, I'm out of ammo.
Okay, there we go. Finally some kills.
Klaar, kapitein.
Exact.
Zoeken naar vijandige vliegtuigen.
Coup au but. On les a eus. Bien joué, les gars.
Medic.
Allumez tous les rescofs que vous verrez. On fait le ménage. DC1 prêt à décoller, chef. Ici Flandre. Nous sommes prêts.
Lambert, Mertens, avec moi.
Okay.
On va les cueillir.
Merceps.
Oui, chef, on est prêt à tout dégommer.
I need more tanks. Including this guy.
Besoin d'un Ausrück. Aber wachsam bleiben.
Cible en vue. Alignement précis.
Attention. Ennemi repéré. Ça se gâte.
I hear you got a bug
Mercy.
problem, sir.
Just kill them.
Any target.
On va y rester. Faut s'arracher d'ici.
Zoeken naar vijandige vliegtuigen.
Il est en vue. On les prend par surprise. La cavalerie en arrière. Doucement.
Peters, couche-toi.
Attention. Ennemi repéré. Ça se gâte.
Then MI-24
À suivre, chef.
is a problem. Oh, Mercep
Roger.
could have done the kill there.
Awaiting instructions.
Vuurbezicht. Repéré. On reste sur nos gardes.
And we get the W. Nice. Yeah. Annoying game. 35th, but KDE was so far ahead. No way that our opponent could have come back there. So, yep. Doing the job that we needed to do there. Nice. Did our profile update yet? 65. Nice. Getting up there. Getting up there. I really feel back in the flow. Like this current meta is my cup of tea. So, yeah. We're gonna end it here for tonight, guys. And I hope to see you all next time. I'm gonna Send you somewhere else. Let's see. We could right here. There is a bit of Stormgate going on with some map editing over at Ariel, so let's send you there, guys. Stormgate looks pretty solid at 0.5. Hopefully they can push it all the way to 1.0. And yeah, see you all next time.